Yo, what's up? My name is Luke, and welcome back to the VODS channel. In this stream, we continue building the lake. I know, I bet you didn't see that coming. I bet you didn't, I bet. We're at about the halfway point of the lake, so things are starting to really come together, and hopefully we'll be moving on to actually building the forest and the trail that goes around the lake. But I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this one. Thank you very much for the support. Oh, and it's better life. I think we are good. All right, let's get into the stream. What's everybody been up to? What's everybody been up to? We've been chilling out. We've been having a good day. Oh, I gotta get the audio on here. You love this song? Nice. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just, I just knew that. I knew exactly that. So I put it on. Alright. Anyways. Grinding the hardcore world, yo. Nice. How's that been going? You've been successful at all? Any cool advancements in the hardcore world? What day you on? How's it been going? Where you at? What you up to right now? What you building? You building anything? Are you making a farm? Are you defeating the Ender Dragon? What's the gist? I gotta know. Gotta know where you're at, bro. But hell yeah. I never found a good laptop for my needs. So I'm designing my own. Oh, wait. Oh, as in like you're building one? Got you. Like you're building a laptop? Okay, nice. That sounds cool. Alright, what's this? Oh, I need to refill on the supplies. So yeah, we're gonna continue with the lake today. So yeah, that's what we're up to. We gotta refill on some supplies though, by the looks of it. So if I just leave that here, if we grab a shulker of that, and if we grab this, if I just do that, and then just take all the stone out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Oh, this is half empty. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alrighty, I might as well. Ah, it's fine. I don't need to have it. We'll sort it when we get there. Alrighty. Let's just get lost out of here. Do I need more concrete? Nah, I don't need more concrete. Do I need more tuff though? Maybe a little bit. I'll grab some tuff as well. Never found. Oh wait, I already read that. I'm stupid. You like this song? Hell yeah, it's a nice song. Just finished a 30k an hour gunpowder farm. I think you'll be okay on gunpowder. Something tells me you will be okay. Something. Not sure what, but something. I'm on day 156. I'm making my I'm making 156. You're making an iron farm and a creeper farm. Your goal is to start a project by day 200. Nice. Hell yeah. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. You got this, man. You got this. You gotta let us know how it goes. You gotta let us know how that goes. You guys like this music? Yeah, Radiohead's good. This is like the one Radiohead song that really reminds me of Muse. This is like an Absolution song right here for sure. This is through and through like a Muse style of Absolution. Very good song. Like if there's any Radiohead song that sounds remotely like Muse, it is this one. Yo, what's up, Normally? How you doing, bro? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Big Bear as well? How you guys doing? Welcome in. Alrighty. So let's get a bit of extra tuff. I probably don't really need it, but I might as well just fill that up a little bit. Do I need more concrete powder? I'm gonna leave it for now. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be able to manage. Alright. Alright, let's do that. You beat God of War. I saw the pictures actually.
I saw the pictures that you put. They kind of remind me of the first time you played God of War 2. Wouldn't that be funny? Because it's like the same friend. Alright, anyways. Hope you enjoyed it, man. You seem to have really enjoyed God of War, the way you talk about it. The first one and the second one. I feel like you really enjoyed those. So hell yeah, man. Very good games. Maybe one day I'll play a different video game that isn't Minecraft. We'll see, won't we? We'll see. Not sure what the next farm. Not sure what farm you should make next. You have a wither skeleton farm, very good. Iron farm, good. Sugarcane farm, gunpowder farm, villagers. What about XP? Like, you need to be able to mend your tools somehow. The wither skeleton farm would kind of work. Wait, what am I doing? The wither skeleton farm would kind of work, but like, you know, it's kind of slow. I'd recommend an enderman farm for XP. Oh, you have an enderman farm? Oh, nice. Damn. It kind of sounds like you've got all the essentials there, bro. I feel like you're ready. I feel like you're ready, you know, to do your thing. Yo, what's up, Adam? How's it going, bro? Can you hear that? My, what's it? They're watching Live Aid downstairs. You guys know what Live Aid is, or am I just gonna get called Unk? Alright. Am I about to get called Unk in 70 different languages just because I said the words Live Aid? You gotta know what that is, right? Yo, what's up, Adam? I think I said hello to you, bro. How you doing, man? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in, welcome in. Live Aid, yes. You know the famous concert that happened in like 1985? Please tell me you know that. Come on, you have to. It's iconic. It's like one of the best like live perform. I think it's like considered one of the top 5 live performances of all time or some shit like that. All right. Anyways, let's sleep. Very good performances. Play Spider-Man and God of War. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to play these games for you, Big Bear. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do it. At this rate, bro. At this rate. You don't know what you should do now. I think, I mean, it sounds to me like you've got all of the farms done. I would say that next up, you're ready to start a project. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, but to me, that sounds like you're ready to start a project, bro. Slug Unk, what the heck? What, you getting creative with it now? What the fuck? The rare chatting just, it's night. Oh, you're all good, Adam. You're all good, bro. I appreciate you. How many days? We are on day 6,300. Oh, 6,323. Nice. Nice. Damn, we are zooming through day 6,000. I swear. When did we hit day 6,000? Not even that long ago, right? Like 2 weeks ago? Damn, not bad. We are well on our way to day 7,000. Like this time next month, we'll be probably very close to it, right? Nice. Like 4 months ago, we did not hit day 6,000 4 months ago, Big Bear. That was day 5,000. That was in March. We hit day 5,000. Slunk. Big Bear's caught onto that now. He's got his new thing. Slunk. Nice. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you, to say the least. Okay. Bang. Do. Okay. So, we got some supplies. Let's start building. Let's start building this. So this is what we were doing last stream right here, ladies and gentlemen. If you missed it, we've been working on designing the bottom of this lake, and this is the design we have so far. So we're going to continue to do this over the entire lake
and it would give it that stony, rocky vibe across the entire thing. Once we have it done, I think it will look really cool. But it's kind of like camouflage. That's what we're up to. Appreciate you, Adam. Much love, bro. Thank you very much. Your hardcore is at 2,700. Yo, keep pushing, bro. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. That is freaking awesome. Hell yeah. Happy for you, bro. Keep going. You got this. Took you 400 Minecraft days to get all the farms done. In my first world, it took me like 400 days or some shit like that to do that as well. And then in my second, it was like 300. My third, it was like 200 or some shit like that. And then this world, it took me like 50 Minecraft days. I had died so fucking much. I was so fed up that it took me less than 100 Minecraft days to start my first project because I was just so fed up and so used to making the same farms over and over. You gotta understand, when I died, I had made an iron farm 4 times. 4 fucking times before I had this world. I'd done it just too much. I literally became a pro at building farms and nothing else because I had died so much within the span of a year. Yeah. So I managed to just become a professional speedrunner at the start of Minecraft. Not the Twilight music. Hey, you back off of Muse. You don't throw shade at my guys, all right? Even though this song is so generic and this is probably not one of their best. Hey, take it back. You didn't mean that, all right? You know, they're more than just that Twilight band, all right? They're more than just that Twilight band. Your mum listens to this music. Your mum is a W. Tell your mum if she ever... Okay, that sounds... I was going to say if she ever wants to go to a Muse concert, but like that sounds like I'm hitting on your mum, and I swear that's not what I meant by that. So, hey, W mother. All right, anyways. What's up, Duxa? How you doing, man? Welcome in. On that note, how's everybody else doing? All right, great. All right, anyways. Hey, my mum is married. I didn't mean it like that. All right? W mum, all right? I didn't mean it like that, though. My next project is Ultimate Library. Ooh, that sounds fucking sick, man. Hell yeah. Libraries are sick. You know, I think, personally, the best inspiration for libraries... Now, hear me out. There's one thing that the United Kingdom does well, and it's its libraries. We have some really cool libraries here in the UK. That's about all we're good at doing, because, you know, we made the dictionary and shit. So, you know, we have some good libraries. Take some inspiration from, like, Oxford and Cambridge. They got some good fucking libraries. I've seen them. Very nice. Very, very large as well. And London. London, of course. Of course, London. Oh, you sent 2 houses in the Minecraft build channel. Yeah, I'm going to check those out. I'm going to check those out in a little bit. Appreciate you, man. That might help me out. You might help me out with that. Guess what I ordered for dinner? Bet you can't guess. Is it a chicken burger? Fun fact, your mother gave birth to you. I sure hope so. But I have some news for you. Okay, no, all right, no. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. That would be rude, and that would not be very nice. And I don't like being mean. Apart from to Big Bear. Big Bear, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, because I don't fancy being mean to Big Bear right now either, actually. No, I do. Fuck you, Big Bear. All right, that's it. You called me an idiot. Oh, okay. Well, you started it. You called me an idiot. Makes you an idiot, too. All right. Right back at you, home slice. You're still my home slice, though. All right. I'm gonna need to visit some of the libraries. Yeah, they got some nice ones. You gotta find the right ones. Don't just go to some like public local library. You gotta go to like the I mean, I don't even know if they allow the best libraries are probably some like university libraries. But I don't even know if they allow people that aren't a student in those libraries. I think it's only students. But like, the university I went to, we had a really fucking good library. Like, that is one thing the universities here take with all their pride and joy. It's their libraries. Their libraries have to be perfect. They're pretty good. My local Greg's is more impressive. Yeah, so don't forget to go to Greg's as well, guys. Yeah, that should also be on your list, Greg's. I'm pretty sure nowhere else. Does anywhere else in the world have a Greg's? Is it just the UK? Is it just a UK thing that we have? Is it anywhere else? Sounds like just a UK thing, literally called Greg's. I mean, where else the fuck is it? Where, you know, Greg's? Alright. Anyways, me speaking truth doesn't mean you can start speaking. Okay, well, alright. Well, I mean, Big Mate, you're great, man. Okay, anyways. Anyways, say it, Luke. Say what? And the library is Victorian style. Yeah, that's a lot of like, I mean, Victorian style. I wouldn't call it Victorian style. Unless if you're talking about a library near you. But like, I mean, my library's quite modern. It's been converted from like, it used to be an old like factory. And then they converted it into a library. Now that doesn't sound that good. But it is. It's really cool. It was during World War II, I'm pretty sure. It was a factory or something. And then they reconverted it into a library, and it looks really modern these days. It looks quite nice. So yeah. What's up, Lando, by the way? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well, hope you're well. The fuck is Greg's? It's Greg's. Come on, it's Greg's. You don't know Greg's? You think I could sneak in? Oh, you wouldn't be able to get in. They'd, so like most libraries, to get in, you have to have some sort of like student ID. So to get into my library, I had to have a student ID. You'd have to scan it on the door, and then the gates would open. So unless if you somehow figure out a way past that, you're probably going to have a hard time getting in. What is this project? Exclamation mark project. Exclamation mark project. But it is a Japanese-themed project. Inspired and in tribute to my brother. So yeah, my brother loves Japan. So I'm building a project in tribute to him. So yeah. But we just started it not so long ago, and we are starting by creating a place called Memorial Forest. And in the center of this forest, we have this huge lake right here. So we're starting by creating this lake, and then moving on to building like thick trees around the lake and shit. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Luke, have you seen the new Greg's Pizza box? They give you a box with 6... Oh. Greg's Pizza is kind of mid, guys. Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy to say that Greg's Pizza is kind of mid, and it's like their sausage rolls and shit is like where it's at, you know? Their sausage roll and their pasties. That shit's way... You want to get pastries when you go to Greg's. You don't want that pizza. That pizza fucking sucks. It's like you're just drinking oil. You know what I mean? Greg's Pizza slaps. Oh, I don't know. You know when it's been sat out for ages as well, and like it's gone fucking cold? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Alright, that's better. You know, the Greg's Pizza, they got some work to do there, you know, to make that to make that better. Oh, I'm failing right now. Epic fails. You said you were gonna say something mean, only about Big Bear. It wasn't about you guys. You guys are all great. I have no complaints about you guys. Perfection, actually. That's the only complaint I have. And if that's a complaint, well, aren't we fucked? Luke is so old he worked at the factory. See what I mean? Like, this is why we hate... This is why I hate on Big Bear. You guys don't have to hate on Big Bear. In fact, I don't recommend that. Because you don't want to piss off Big Bear. You know, he's a Big Bear. So, Good one, Luke. Yeah. All right. Yo, Luke, would you do me a favor? Can you drink rods and tell me how it tastes? Rods? We don't have it here in... Rods? What's rods? Any fellow British friends, do you know what rods is? What the fuck is rods? I've never heard of it before. What if I seduce a student and get them to let me in? Well, you can try. There's certainly, yeah. I mean, listen, I don't know if people that weren't a student could get into that library or not. I'm pretty sure I can now get my university. I'm pretty sure I can go into that library whenever I want for like the rest of my life. I'm pretty sure. Because it's called being like an alumni. Is that right? Is that what that is? An alumni? Does that mean you graduated there so you still can go on the grounds of the university? I don't know if that's what that means, but I'm guessing. But I don't know if they allow the public into university libraries. It's probably different with every university, you know? Like, with my one, I'm pretty sure they don't. With, like, places like Oxford as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can in Oxford. A lot of people's PhDs get posted or get, like... You can go into the archives in Oxford University's library, and you can look at people's PhDs and shit and what they wrote. And, like, their, like, certificate and everything. I don't think it's a certificate, actually, but, like, yeah, you can go in and read what they wrote and published. Pretty sure that's in the university library, so yeah, there's probably some that you can get into. Why would you want to look at a PhD? I mean, it's not really, you know, it's for other students. A majority of other students will use somebody else's PhD to do research, right? That's why they're published and you can go and read them and shit. Well, fuck off. You're not invited to this party. It's only me and my Twitch chat. And you're not my Twitch chat last time I checked. He was ugly and my Twitch chat are beautiful. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay. How we looking? Oh, it's dark. That's how we looking. Let's sleep. That was to me. He was beautiful. Oh. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Your armor is very cool with emerald. Hey, thank you, man. My favorite color, of course. Yeah. I wish they, I still don't understand why we can't... What the heck? I still don't understand why we don't have trims on tools yet. Can somebody explain to me why we don't have trims on tools yet? Like, what are Mojang doing? I'd appreciate that. But yeah, it's cool, right? I like the trims on this armor. Pretty fancy, if I say so myself. Pretty fancy. Yeah, what's up, Toby? How you doing, man? It doesn't beat the sausage roll. Yeah, the sausage roll is the goat of Greg's. I think we all know that. Should I not dupe in my hardcore world? That's up to you. I mean, I personally, I don't dupe. The only thing that I allow that is borderline cheating is, what's it called? The TNT machines that dupe the TNT as it goes along. That's the only, like, that's the only machine that I allow. Because that shit would be a nightmare otherwise. Oh, the stream may lag here. I think the stream's lagging a tiny bit. Are we good? Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. It did that thing that it does at the start of every stream, guys. It happens once a stream, always like half an hour into it. It does that thing where the stream just kind of lags for a split second. I caught it this time. I don't know why it does it. I have to figure, maybe I gotta figure something out. I mean, it's not really not a big deal. It's like 10 seconds, but we good. Okay. Let's do this. Alrighty. So we just got to keep pushing this way. Rods is Willany and James Marriott's drink. Does every YouTuber just have a drink these days? Okay. Well, I remember trying Prime, and I'm not gonna lie, Prime is mid as fuck. It's not that good. The only reason it's got hype is because it's made by KSI, or KSI owns it. Prime is kind of mid. Listen, it's not like terrible, you know, if someone gave me a Prime, I'd drink it. You know, it's not like it's terrible, but like I'm saying it's mid because it just tastes like every other drink with some flavor in it. There is nothing special about it apart from its brand. If you even want to call it special. But Rods, what's so special about Rods? Is it just that Will and James Marriott's? Oh, it's a coffee brand. So is this what, like, the 15th YouTuber who's just launched their coffee brand? Listen, no shade. I think it's cool, you know, that YouTubers are branching outside of YouTube. But can we all not just do something unique? Like, do we all have to do the same thing? Like, how many fucking YouTubers have made a coffee at this point? Like, I can probably name 5 right now, you know? It happens a lot. You can name 3, exactly. I think we can all name a few. No shade, though. I think it's cool I think it's great that YouTubers make businesses outside of YouTube. I think that's what it should be about. Especially in today's world. But, like, do we always have to do the same shit? Can we be different? Alrighty. I appreciate you, Toby. Thank you for lurking, man. World Tour, this map available? This map is not available for download, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, this map is not available, or this world is not available for download. Luke, you have not tried the barbecue pizza. I've only had the pepperoni before. Luke is the type of guy to separate his macaroni and his cheese. What? That's cursed as fuck. You cook it together to eat it together. Why would you separate it after? You might as well just make macaroni and then just slap some cheese on the side of it. You know what I mean? Alright. I'll try not duping. Go for it, bro. I don't dupe. I just do my thing. The only thing I do dupe is TNT. Well, I don't like dupe it so I have it on me. I dupe it with the machine. You ever seen those TNT machines that fly through the sky and just keep dropping TNT? That's a TNT duper. Like, it's constantly duping the TNT as it falls. It's like glitching it out or something. It's some sort of glitch that Mojang don't want to fix because they like it. It's where it like travels and then drops TNT without needing... It only needs 2 blocks to work, you know what I mean? Or however many you're going off of. That's the only thing I like, because the rest of it just, like, if I was duping sand, like, when I needed a lot of sand during the Ocean Monument project, lots of people were telling me to just dupe sand, but, like, I'm not into duping sand. I'd rather mine it. So, like, I mined, how much sand have I mined? Probably my second most, yeah. So, you know, I don't like duping sand and shit like that, but... No, make your own rules, bro. You got this. I'm gonna go now. Hey, appreciate you, Callan. Much love. I'll see you later. See you later. The blue one was okay. The green one was like the lime one, right? That was the one when I tried like the green one. That was when I was like, okay, yeah, this is exactly just like a flavored water. It tastes exactly like it. Like the lime flavored water shit that you can get like in every single brand that already exists. Alright. Okay. So we do this. And then, give me a second. And then I'm going to fill in this. Oh. Lovely. Alright. Looking good. Let's keep going. We're just going to keep going. Keep on pushing, ladies and gentlemen. Push. I don't want to try Prime. You're not interested. You'd rather drink some Gamer Subs. I have heard good things about Gamer Subs. I've actually never had Gamer Subs before. But I have heard good things about Gamer Subs. I mean, I'm more of a... I do have a lot of NAD drinks. I'm more of a G Fuel kind of person. But I do want to try Gamer Subs at some point. They're both pretty good value for money. And it's a lot cheaper than going and buying a Red Bull, which is actually worse for you, surprisingly. Everyone hears Gamer Subs or G Fuel and they're like, oh my god, are you crazy? Why would you drink that unhealthy shit? But like, well, I mean, I'm not saying it's like wanting a $5 a fucking day, but it's certainly better than drinking Monster or Red Bull. That shit is terrible for you. Monster is quite literally the way to have a heart attack. Or Red Bull. No shade to Red Bull though. I do enjoy a Red Bull every now and then as well, you know. I've got to say, Red Bull, you guys know how to make a good flavor, and nobody else seems to be able to replicate it because every other knockoff I've tried are shit. They're all shit, Red Bull. You've got something and I don't know what it is. Whatever it is though, it seems magical. If there was a Red Bull flavored drink without the caffeine in it, I'd probably drink it so much. Because it just tastes too good. I love the flavor of Red Bull. I'm not a big fan of Monster though. I'm sorry, Monster. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Prime tastes like smooth liquid. Yeah, it's literally just like flavored water, right? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. How you doing, frogs? Brilliant, lovely. Jacksepticeye, yeah, Jacksepticeyes. I wasn't even thinking of him. I said I knew 5. Wasn't even thinking of Jacksepticeye. They made coffee that they wanted to taste real good, so they made it like that. Made it for their taste, like the coffee that is in a bottle that don't taste like coffee, but what? Is it just me that they made a coffee that they wanted to taste real good, so they made it for their taste, like the coffee that is in a bottle that don't taste like coffee in a bottle? What? Hey, listen, I think I get where you're coming from. They wanted a better tasting instant coffee than the coffee that you buy in jars. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. Have I ever tried British cuisine? Motherfucker, I am born in this country. I am literally British. If you couldn't tell. Have I ever tried British cuisine? Motherfucker, I grew up on it. Ask that question to someone that's not British. And a Cadbury's bar. I've been to Cadbury's World like 5 times. And I tell you now, every single time it's great. Only shade to Monster. Yeah, no shade to Red Bull. W Red Bull, good flavor. I'll have one every now and then, but I'm not a big fan of having one every single day just because, you know, my health. W G Fuel, W Gamer Subs for not having sugar in their drinks. Then again, though, like, Red Bull Sugar Free is actually pretty good. But I'm sorry, Monster. I've just never been able to enjoy you. I really haven't. Look, listen, if someone hands me a Monster, I'll probably drink it. But, like, you know, will I regret my life after? Maybe. Depends how you know, how much I'm feeling it. Will I have a heart attack afterwards? Maybe. But hey, there's that risk with everything you have. You know? Do I have that beef burger, or do I worry about the heart attack that I could have after? You know? Do I have that double quarter pounder or that muck chicken, or do I stay away from it and not have a heart attack after? You know? Always a choice. Anyways, Hotel Trivago, blue raspberry, all right, lemon and lime, good, lemon. Hotel Trivago, brilliant. Normally, thank you, beautiful. I usually just have coffee with milk. I am not a milk fan. I just like black coffee. Is that just me? What are they called? What is the professional term for black coffee? Americano? Is that right? I don't know. Without milk. Not a fan. Not a fan of milk in the coffee. I'm a huge fan of Monster. I feel like... Listen, I don't want to throw shade at Monster. I feel like a dick. Because I don't actually hate Monster. You know, it's not my go-to. It's not my choice, you know. If I had all 4 choices in front of me, Monster would unfortunately be the last. And I don't want to throw unnecessary shade. But do people only like Monster because the cans look pretty? Is that literally it? I feel like that's got to be part of the reason, right? Or am I crazy for saying that? Because I see some motherfuckers hang that shit up on their walls. And I've never understood why you want to hang a can of Monster on your wall. You know what I mean? Is it just me that's seen stuff like that before? Yours of List, how you doing? I'm drunk. I don't know. Thank you, List. Alrighty, Luke. What do you think about them 59 boost? You see, energy drinks are like the one thing you don't want to cheap out on, because like that's how you're giving yourself a shortcut to a heart attack. You know what I mean? Oh, no, those are worse, bro. You know, if you're gonna drink energy drinks, at least be safe with the choice. You know, there were these ones that Lidl did that I used to get because they were cheap and like I couldn't be asked to spend like £2 on a Red Bull every day at work. Can't remember what they were called. It's been a few years. Man, it's been 4 years since I finished working at Lidl. My God, lovely. That fills me with so much joy. Fills me with so much joy that was 4 years ago. Big on energy, little on pride. Yeah, close. Big on energy, I'm not so sure. Luke, oh, I read that, I'm stupid. Americanos are shit. Hey, it's watery coffee. Just have a... Listen, if it's watery coffee, you're not putting either enough coffee or sugar in it. You're missing something, right? Because every you know, coffee that I make, it tastes good. Or you're putting too much water in it. You're not meant to fill it up to the top of the glass. This is one mistake that most coffee drinkers make. They get their mug and they fill it to the top. No, you fucking dumbass. Don't do that. That's why it tastes like shit. You fill it to like 3/4 or just under. Like, you don't fill it to the top. You gotta, you know, if you're gonna fill it to the top, you gotta put more in it. Otherwise, it's gonna taste watery. None of my coffees taste watery ever. They're all good. They taste delicious. The cans are pretty. The tastes, pretty. The taste. Most of them are good. I just don't. I haven't had much Monster in my lifetime. You know what I mean? I haven't had much in my lifetime. No shade at Monster, though. I'm sorry, guys. You guys just aren't my personal preference. Don't take it personally. Keep doing your thing, guys. They don't give a shit what I have to say to them. They're just like, right, well, yeah, well, that guy, put him on our blacklist. We'll never serve him a drink again. Alrighty. Vi, Luke, how are you? How's your day been? My day has been... It's been good. It's been good, thank you, List. Much love. 070 you. Hope you're well. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. You got some Galaxy Hunter as well. Why don't you have a shield? It's gonna be okay, bro. You're gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. It's going to be okay, Galaxy Hunter. I've been doing this for 5 years, brother. 5 years. I'ma be alright. I'ma be alright. I got my shield right here if I need it. Wow, that's such a weird name. White lozenge. White lozenge. Yes, I've got a white... Mademoiselle, I've got a white lozenge on my shield. That's right. Yes. Do you like my white lozenge on my shield? Yes. Indubitably. Lovely. How fancy. How fancy. Very stylish. I need some more slabs as well. Luke, can you tell the stupid clanker crate? Alrighty, and I'm gonna skip that message. How dare you? Brown sugar. I haven't really had much brown sugar in my lifetime. Are you a brown sugar lover? Coffee is supposed to taste strong, and the only reason it tastes watery is if people fill it up to the fucking tops of their mugs because they're idiots. I feel like I'm being extremely passionate. Maybe I'm just extremely passionate about this. Listen, you're not an idiot, all right? Just don't do it. And then there's Lincoln Park. You know, shut up. All right, I'll shut up. Okay. I'm sorry. All right. But no, I do have a shield, bro. I do have a shield. I just don't hold it all the time. Don't need to hold it all the time. I'm underwater right now as well, you know, so like I'm safe. You know, this is like one of the safest places to be. I got a conduit. It's a completely flat surface. The only place where people can get to me from is from the sides up here. By then, I'm gonna see them coming. And I got my full armor on, so we're all good, bro. But what's up? Welcome to the stream, Galaxy Hunter. I hope you're well. Don't tell a Brazilian how to drink their coffee. We are the land of coffee. Alright, your order is on the way of chicken burger, by chance. Glad you've been good, eh? Appreciate you, Liz. Much love. Glad you've been well yourself. Hope you're having a good evening, whatever you're up to. What's up, Chuck, as well? Welcome in, man. No, Luke, it's not going to be okay. Oh, okay. Apparently, it's not. Everyone, sound the alarm. Start running around with your hands in the air. That's the only option at this point. Run around with your hands in the air. It's Jova for us. Everybody go crazy. Buy all the toilet roll in the stores. Lock down. Build a bunker. Don't come out for the next 50 years. It's Jova. I remember I went to Starbucks, and you know how they ask for your name? It was a foreign worker. I gave my name Ewan, and they pronounced it very shitly. Nice. That's called learning another language, which is difficult. I suck at learning other languages, so respect to them for trying. Respect to them for trying. You gotta respect it. Help them out. They're learning. Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba-bam. I'm gonna go back to spending time with family. I hope y'all are well. Ciao. That was brilliant. What a absolute cinema's feature from List right there. Beautiful. I don't know why I always find it so funny when someone comes into my stream and just can't spell. It reminds me of Chronome. That was like very early days Chronome. Hello everybody! I am really excited to be in the stream right now. every other word is just completely... It's like Chronom's just gone poof, poof on the keyboard, or Chronom's cat's come into his room and just started walking all over the keyboard. Okay. Luke is that old man who always rants about how the youth isn't the same anymore and are morons for not making coffee properly. Listen, it's not my fault that you guys have watery coffee. That's an issue, not an ish me. Or if it's been made for you, that's an ish whoever made it for you, not an ish you. Alright? And maybe, just maybe, if they can't make a coffee, maybe you gotta hop in there and put an apron on. Tell them how it's done. Please don't do that. That would be probably very rude, and they probably wouldn't respect that. Let's not be a bad influence now, everybody. Chat, where is the credits? Are you making a... Is that because of the song? Good one. Produced by Lord Pigman. What I've done. Nice. Beautiful. What an absolute cinema movie. 10 out of 10. I'd go and see it again. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. Why do you not like people who don't spell properly? That is exactly why, Big Bear. I had to decipher that entire fucking sentence. And it's not that I don't like them. I kind of find it funny. But hey. I have no idea normally. In my defense, it's not my first language. I really don't know how to spell. Exactly. I got to respect that as well, you know. Your English is very good for someone who's... for someone who... See what I mean? Like, I'm fucking British and I can't even say it, bro. So, you know, you're doing better than me, alright? For someone whose first language isn't English, you're doing very well. That took me 3 attempts to get that sentence formed. So, hey, you know, consider yourself doing well. What's up, Lucy, by the way? How you doing? My English is the bestest, see? Proof, evidence right there from Lucy that her English is the bestest. What is the word that everybody used to say when they were a kid? It was either like, and it's not a word, but everyone used to say, funner? Was it funner? Oh, that was so much funner. That's not a word, right? Funner isn't a word. Or was it funner? I felt like it was funner. All my, you know, everybody, when you were a kid, I don't know if it was just me and my generation, but like, we all used to say funner, and we'd always get told that that wasn't a word, but we still said it. Back in my time? Brother, this wasn't that long ago, guys. This was like, you know, 15 years ago or some shit like that. You know, 10, 15 years ago. That wasn't that long ago, okay? I'm talking like in primary school, we always used to say funner. Alrighty. Holy unk, you guys probably would say the same thing. When were you in primary school? I bet it was like 10, 15 years ago too. Don't lie to me. Primary school was dog shit. Lovely, thank you. I hate it when people tell others to give a round of applause when they don't have to. Give me a round of applause if you... Wow, beautiful. Everybody, give a round of applause for this building right here. It's looking real fucking good, right? I'm liking this design. Bueno design, right? Hell yeah. I agree. W, guys. Big W all around. Alrighty. Funner? No, funner like this. So like, that's not a word, right? But when I was a kid, like all my mates and stuff, whenever we did something and we were like, oh, that was really fun. And then we'd start talking and comparing it to other things. We're like, oh yeah, that was so much funner than that time that we went in the woods and built that fort, right? You know what I mean? That was so much funner. But like, funner's not a word. And we'd always get told, stop saying funner, all right? You say it's more fun. That was more fun. I sitted on the chair. My English is good. Yes, gooder as well. So much gooder. Yes, stuff like that is, you know, I'd say that all the time when I was younger. There's so much gooder. My primary school was sick, and then the head teacher left, and the new one was a fucking bellend. Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Okay, I think we're looking pretty handy dandy. Anything can be a word if you believe it. Thank you, Lucy. Then again, I am from Oxford, guys. You know, I can just walk into the dictionary factory and just put a word in. That's how it works if you're born there. It's true. And there is a dictionary factory. It's true. She took away golden time? What the fuck? You're telling me that some schools don't have golden time no more? No. There's no way primary schools don't have golden time no more. That's a lie. Your school was just hell. You didn't go to a normal school, Big Bear. You went to hell. And I'm sorry that you went to hell. Because, you know, that's not fun. Can't not have golden time, guys. Golden time was the shit. I'm gonna look at the Discord in a bit, bro. Alright. By purpose? By purpose. I've not heard that one before. By purpose. Oh, my mate used to always say, fuck, what did he say? This took him so long to cut out of his vocabulary. Oh, shit. It was something, like he always say, fuck. I can't remember. It's like with the word was, I'm pretty sure. Or something. I'm gonna have to see if I can remember, but fuck. He always used to get this one thing, messed up with like the word was or some shit. Yo, what's up, Vlask? How's it going, bro? Bread tastes better than key. What? What does that mean? We're eating keys now? Hey, those are for your door. Those are for your door. Don't eat those. Secondary school teachers were goats. Had some good ones. We you know, you got the good ones, you got the not so good ones. I remember packed lunch. The packed lunchroom smelt of shit. You had packed lunch rooms in your school? What the heck? What kind of school did you go to? We had to eat our lunch outside if it wasn't raining. And then, if it was raining, we had to eat it in our classroom. And that was it. In primary school, did they have this thing? Green card equals well behaved, red card. Nah, we didn't have anything like that. Nah. We had like star of the week and shit like that. Star of the week. I don't know how it worked. I'm gonna assume it was the person with the most stars at the end of the week. No idea. And then we got given this teddy bear and we were allowed to take it home. Yeah, I don't know. Don't remember that well. Then one day, I remember when I left my school and my favorite classroom, which was where I got Star of the Week a couple times, right? I think it was Star of the Week or Star of the Day or some shit like that. And I was so proud of myself. There was this one time, it was like my favorite classroom, or my second favorite or whatever, right? And then I left the school and came back for something. I can't remember what. And they fucking turned my classroom, that was my favorite, into a library, and I was heartbroken. Because it was just dusty shelves of books that no one ever picked up. And they'd wheel them out every now and then for World Book Day that happened like once a fucking year. I was heartbroken. I never recovered. And it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm okay now. Alrighty. I want to refill on supplies again. She took away afternoon break, which, like, I get it. 3 breaks, 1 day, 3 breaks. I've only ever known 2 breaks in 1 day. You had 3 breaks in 1 day? What the heck? Too many different villains in my life. Damn, Big Bad's been through it. Alrighty. He ignored my message. What message? Wait, what message did I miss? I'm so much gooder than you in my... Okay, right. Well, sometimes I regret even checking. Alright. Remember the milk cartons with the cow? I remember milk... I remember the Muller ones. Are you on about the Muller ones? Like the people, the Muller is in like the brand that made the corners, the yogurt, the corners with the dots that you pour onto the yogurt. And they also had their milk cartons that had like the cow pattern on it. Are you on about that? Why can't I sleep? I swear it's... Am I crazy? There we go. I'm not crazy. I didn't think so. You didn't have a hall that was used for PE, lunchtime, and assemblies, and there would... Yeah, we actually... You know, that's funny. I actually did. I did have a hall that was used for PE, lunchtime, and assemblies. I did in both schools I went to, in both high school and primary. In both secondary and primary. True. Our Star of the Week filled out a poster and presented it to the class. Oh, we never had anything like that. We never had anything like that. The villain head teacher ruined my school's layout. I don't know what any of my schools look like these days. I haven't seen them in years. Yo, what's up, Meeks, by the way? How you doing, bro? Oh, shit, I was meant to resupply, but then I ended up getting distracted and sleeping. How you doing, Meeks? 3 lunch breaks is kind of excessive, though, right? 40-minute break and then 2 more hours of class. I was just like, our lunch was like 55 minutes and our break was like 20, you know? That's what I remember, at least. The milk had a joke on the back. I don't think I remember. It's too long, man. We didn't have milk in secondary school. I didn't have milk. They never sold milk. Alrighty. Lovely. Looks good to me. The Go, Everlong. What are you on about, Everlong? Oh, you're on about music. I remember in primary school, everyone thought stupid was a swear word. What was something that, I have a vague memory of being in primary school, and some guy sat opposite me, said to me, "Hey, do you even know what the D word is?" Yeah, it was those times, bro. I had no idea. I had fucking no clue. God. You just unlocked a memory for me. Thank you. I had forgot about that until about 30 seconds ago. Oh, boy. I remember in reception in class, the class did very well, so the teacher bought one portion of chips for the entire class. Damn, W teacher. Remember them dinner ladies? They were arseholes. My dinner ladies were great. There was this one dinner lady that was, she was, she was my mate's mum. And at first nobody knew until like a couple years went by. She started out being like, she was a chef since we got there, or like a dinner lady since we got there. And she was always so nice to me. She was always like, "Oh, hi Luke, how's your day been?" "My day's been great, thank you. How's your day been?" "Oh, you know me, just whipping up some food in the kitchen for you guys. Just getting out some of the frozen meals in the freezer." In the freezer. Great, sounds awesome. And then she became the librarian. I had a librarian that she was the librarian in primary school for me, and then she moved to secondary school when I did as well. So she knew me for like 13 years or some shit. And then she left on one of the final years I was in school, which was like during sixth form. And that was when the dinner lady that was always so nice to me became the new one. I feel like she's probably still there to this day. I don't know, actually. Could be wrong. What's up, Minecraft God? How you doing, bro? Oh, I read that. I'm stupid. They told us Willy was a swear word. Who told you that? What the heck? Hey, Luke, I haven't done my science homework that was due 2 days ago. Sounds like you should fucking do it, brother. That sounds like you got some homework to be doing. Do your homework. Do your homework, guys. Do your homework. Do-do-do-doom. Leave our reflections behind. Okay. How's this all looking? Oh man, it's looking good, I think, guys. We are covering the area up. We're making good distance. How's that? Oh, fucking pog champ. That's gonna look so good once it's done from above, especially. That's gonna look really cool. Hell yeah, slay. That is the perfect word, Lucy. Couldn't have said it better myself. Absolutely slay. Thank you, Big Bear, for sharing that information. One time we were talking about bad words and someone shouted a slur. Brilliant. Happy for you? Not happy for you? What? I miss school lunch. My school had the best food. Chicken breast, rice, beans, salad, lasagna. Nice. You're your school's librarian. Nice. Alrighty. One time in year 6, this year 1 kid came up to me and said, "Fuck you, you fucking suck." And then I reposted it. I reported it to the dinner lady, and she was like, "Don't play with him." What? Why would you report it to the dinner lady as well? What? What's she gonna fucking do? Throw macaroni cheese in his face? Why the dinner lady? Luke, I had 40 missing assignments last year. Why? Do your work, guy. Why are you not doing your work? Do your work. Alright. Do your work, guys. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Why aren't we doing schoolwork, guys? What's going on? What's going on? Why aren't we doing schoolwork? Guys, just put on the stream in the background, chill out, and do your fucking schoolwork, all right? Quit school, become a live streamer. Well, I didn't quit school. I finished school. You should follow those footsteps. Finish school, become a live streamer. Did I already adjust this? I feel like I did. Cause school. Okay, you know, I'm gonna just we're just gonna back up there. We're not gonna. Let's not make those comparisons, guys. All right. All right. Not quite. Not quite. One time, someone accidentally lightly hit my head, and I told the most bitchy teacher to tell him off. That's what you do, though. That's like the strategy, right? You go to like the worst, the one teacher you don't want to get told off by, right? You go to that one teacher you don't want to get told off by. And you're like, hey, he called me a poo-poo head. Cooked. 7 days of dissension. Isolation. It's Jova for you, buddy. Alright? It's Jova for you. This shit is looking tough. You were waiting to make that joke. I knew it. Very, very good. Very good. You're lazy and you only have 1 more week left. You should still do your work, guys. It's important. What's up, Cucumber? How you doing, bro? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Someone put some blinds on fire on the school next to mine, and the worst is the dude that made it was my friend. What the fuck are you guys doing in schools these days? Why are you guys setting fire to shit? We never had anything like that in school. I thought the behavior in my school was bad. I don't want to know what fucking TikTok does to kids these days in school, because TikTok only really became a thing when just as I like had finished school, and like TikTok was starting to get popular towards the end of 6th form for me, because that was like during lockdown. So like I never really experienced it. I can't imagine what schools are like with TikTok around these days, because that shit, I'm telling you, bro, TikTok does shit to your brain, and it's especially influential on like kids and stuff. I can't imagine what school's like these days, bro. I don't even think I want to know. It's like I was reading a comment the other day, and they were like, oh yeah, I've got so many videos of my kids sat at the dinner table and shit and just saying some wild stuff. And my kid always refers to me as chat, My kid always refers to me as chat. Chat, can I be dismissed from the table? I mean, the manners are there, but why are you calling your father chat? Why are you calling your mother chat? And it's like, you know, when I was a kid, I'd never say stuff like that. But what I found more interesting is that their entire life has been, like, recorded by their parents. Man, I'm so fucking glad that iPhones were only released when I was, like, 10 years old or some shit, because... Fuck. I'm so glad that, like, my childhood is not on video. I couldn't bear looking back at, like, my teenage years and seeing, like, videos that my parents have recorded of me. You know what I mean? I'm so lucky that I don't have anything like that. Because I think I would actually die of cringe. In Minecraft. I was a hater, even as a 9-year-old. Big Bear professional hater. Alright. We are built different, man. Brazil schools are wild. What do you guys do in Brazil? Apart from set fire to curtains. My school's students teared off the paper towel dispenser and threw it in the toilet. That sounds like some average behavior. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, there was always that one dickhead that would like to clog the toilet for no reason. Always. Alright, they'd be getting those Arson 101 classes. God damn. God damn. What's up, Chronome? How you doing? I haven't showered since last year. Still not a good look on you, buddy. Still. Hey, look, I'm just saying. Still not a good look. If you thought it was, you know, kind of, Hey, how you doing, Chronome? Good to see you. This is great. It's a great look and smell. Oh, hey, not happy for you. My class steals people's shoes in English lessons and puts them on the back of their head. How the fuck do you even steal someone's shoe? Just how do you do that? Bro, if someone tries to steal my fucking shoe, like hang on, if you're even getting my shoe, you've got to be on, like, if you're doing it in a lesson, you've got to be on your hands and knees, crawling under tables, trying to steal people's shoes. If there is some motherfucker under the table, all right, and they're trying to steal my shoe, boof, in Minecraft, easy. Like, you're not getting away with that, bro. You're getting a shoe to the nose. Like, you're not gonna get away. I'm sorry. You're not gonna get away with that shit, bro. You're going away with a bloody nose in Minecraft. Don't fucking steal my shoes. They're my fucking shoes, and I want to walk out the lesson with them on. Right? I'm not trying to go barefoot for the rest of the day. I remember in primary school, someone broke the smart board. The smart board? What's a smart board? Then for some reason, everyone pointed at me and said it was 100% me that did it. So what the fuck? Teachers will believe anything if the majority say. That's the unfortunate truth, isn't it? I've had plenty of those. We've all been through it. But I have a chicken burger. Classic. Luke, they added a Superman ability to Fortnite, and it's deadass the worst fucking thing I've ever used. He is so weak. Sounds about right for Fortnite. Sounds about Fortnite. Does he have laser eyes or some shit? When I have a child, they won't have access to the internet till they're 15. I don't care. We will live in the woods and they'll become... Whoa! Living in the woods. Damn. Bear Grylls style. We are closer to 2020 than 1963. That is how that works. Yeah. No, I would hope so. Dojo points? I do not know what that is. We did this, this kid, we do that. This kid next to me just crawls under the tables and throws their shoes. How the fuck does the teacher not see that? I swear that teachers are like cops that turn a blind eye in those Hollywood movies. Oh, look, there's a kid crawling under the table. I don't want to shout at him yet. I will do soon when I feel like it. For now, though, I'll let him terrorize the entire room and piss everybody off while I talk to you about how... Alexander Hamilton sailed a ship to New York City seeking a new life. Your toe hurts. I used to get ingrown toenails all the fucking time when I was younger. Glad to say I don't get them anymore. You didn't need to know that. You're welcome. That's probably what you have. Just letting you know. Have fun. Don't stub your toe. Lol. Alright. It has a tiny area effect and only does 7 damage. Holy shit, that's huge. Keep this in the video game forever and ever. Alrighty. This is looking good, if you ask me. Looking rather PogChamp. I'm gonna sleep so I can see. We are closer to 2050. We actually are. Yeah. We are by only a couple of weeks as well, I would say, right? Oh man, that's not fun to think about. Luke, this is awesome, but why is there a roof on it? What? A roof on what? What are you on about? A roof on what? What? A roof? A roof? What are we on about, roof? My school senior prank cut the projector cord and costed the school thousands of dollars. Pranks, guys, pranks are meant to be harmless little things that don't cost the school or anybody thousands of dollars. They're meant to be things that people can laugh at. If someone had it'd be like my brother saying, all right guys, I'm gonna prank Luke by cutting all of his computer cables that are attached to his computer. Like that kind of prank, do you know how triggered I'd get? Because I'd have to pull my desk out, I'd have to unplug every single cable, rewire the entire thing and cable organize it all again. That's the type of prank that is right there. I remember I lost 15 minutes of golden time because I said a swear word. How dare you normally? How dare you? Deserved. You're spreading information that's problematic. Muse, that was a Muse song. This is also a Muse song. My favorite. Wait, I lied, Luke. Ignore my message. It's not a roof. It was a beacon. Oh yeah, it's a beacon. There is a beacon here. There is indeed, indubitably, a beacon. Yeah. And I'll be getting rid of that soon. I don't need it anymore, actually. I'm just keeping it for now for the resistance and the regeneration and stuff. The resistance and the regeneration. Pranks are meant to be harmless pranks. For example, blowing up a bank vault and gambling all the stolen money. Exactly. Chronome gets it. At this point, it's just a crime, man. No, no, robbing a bank and using it to gamble at all, I'm sure they'll understand. That's not a crime. The projector thing is, though. I remember I went to art lessons and this one kid told me to shut up, so I told him to fuck off. Nice. Yeah, cool. Sounds about like, right, yeah, it's the average response right there. The average UK response is fuck off to anything like that. Chill, it's just a prank. It instantly becomes harmless. Hey, that's what you do, guys. When you're thinking about robbing the next bank, you rob it and then just say, chill, it's just a prank, and the cops will just let you walk. Works every time. Not that I know, of course, but... They're like, oh, you're just kidding? Oh, okay. Nice. That was so MLG. That was such an MLG prank. Did you see that? That was MLG as fuck. Alrighty. Pranks on YouTube. True. That is, yep, that is the, that is like the chill, it's just a prank. That is YouTube through and through right there. I put hysteria on my Instagram notes today. Luke would be so proud. Oh my god. Tear to my eye. I just move around all the... Now that's a prank. A prank that we used to do in school. Somebody's like, oh, I'm going to go for a piss. Do you know what's... You know what's about to happen, don't you? They'd leave their bag. Take all the shit out the bag as quick as you can. Fold it in and out. Put everything back in and just zip it back up. Done. Best prank ever. That was the best one. Oh, it was so beautiful. Yeah, you take everything out of their bag, fold it inside out, and then put everything back in as quick as you can before they get back and realize what you're doing. If they're on the way back whilst you're doing that, you're cooked, bro. You might want to choose what you want your gravestone to say if you get caught in that act. You're cooked. Best prank. Alright. Nyla, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Stab someone and say it's just a prank. It's harmless, but wow, yeah, wow. Yeah, man, I don't know if I can joke about that one. In Minecraft. Do that in Minecraft, you know. It's just a prank. Why did nobody chant? Literally just did. Alrighty. Luke added a song I like to his playlist. I wanted life. Yeah, Nas got me adding that song. I like Nas. He's good. Or Nas. He's good. Get down. Get down. Get down. That's my favorite. That's my favorite song that he's ever made. I remember these guys at my school did a prank. Basically, there were water bottles. And it was a one-man job each week to fill them up. So this one guy filled them up with hot boiling water. Oh god. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. I feel like you would know though, right? Like you would know if there's hot boiling water. And besides, okay, do not pour hot boiling water into like a plastic bottle. That's dangerous. That is actually dangerous. If that's what they were doing, I can probably see why they got suspended, because I can see the prank. I can envision what they're trying to do. But yeah, pouring hot boiling water into a plastic bottle, that shit would just decompress and melt plastic, and it will do a lot of harm to somebody if they drink that. So dangerous. Very dangerous. Don't do that. I can see the prank. It's on the outside, it's a 10 out of 10 prank. On the inside, you know, there's yeah, dangers. There are dangers to that one. That one's health risk. Not just for burning your mouth, but like, you know, for the plastic melting and drinking that. You don't want to drink that shit after. That's toxic. My favorite prank to do in school was to pretend to grab a pencil out of my backpack and actually pull out a lethal weapon. Every day I'd pull out a different one. What? Just, oh, what have we got today? Look at this really 12-inch machete. I know, 12-inch. Feel like that's not very long. Either way, for a machete, how big are machetes? Like, is 12 inches big for a machete? How big? All right. Anyways, can we stop talking about that? You know, I meant, you know, in Minecraft, pull it out in Minecraft. I used to take your things to the bathroom where I'd put a lock on my bag. Or the lock on your bag is kind of genius, because then people can't even unzip it to like put it inside out. That's pretty genius, actually. Have you ever seen the best friend gets shot and dies prank? Sounds like an epic prank. Damn it! No, I didn't want to skip that song. We're going back. We're going back. There was a banger song. Alright, we're back. Alrighty. Put a little build in the Discord? No worries, I'm gonna check it out soon. Yeah, boiling water is crazy, right? These sound like epic pranks. Used to put juice powder in people's water, and when they went juice powder, oh, they go to take a sip of what they think is gonna be water, and then they get hit with flavor. That's like a harmless prank, but like, oh boy, can you imagine if it was like horrible flavored water though? Oh boy. Keeping people hydrated in the harmless way. Alrighty. Oh, it's... Oh, every time I go to look at it, it's fucking dark. Members only. Alright. I remember people would lock the toilets by going inside the cubicles, locking the door, then crawling under. Oh my god, yeah, that was a classic. That was a fucking classic. That would piss people. That would piss not even the people off. It would piss the fucking teachers off, because they'd have to get the janitor to come out to like unlock it from the out. Oh man, nightmare. Fucking nightmare. Or you'd have that one rare occasion where the teachers get someone small in the class to go back under and unlock it. Can my chicken burger get here soon? What type of chicken burger have you got, Chronome? One time I drank... Oh my... You did what, Big Bear? Yeah, Lamau, one time we did it with the math teacher. What, you put like squash in his drink? That's a harmless prank, though. I like that. Pranks like that are good, you know? Pranks like that are always great. The true definition of harmless. Let's see. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love it. Hell yeah. It's so nice. It's so beautiful. Yep, the more we get this way, the better. Once that covers the entire spread, I think this is going to be a W-looking lake, guys. A very W-looking lake. It will look very clean. Once we got trees and nice shit around it as well, it will look really cool with the like lanterns above and everything. We might put like a tiny little boat in the center. You ever seen those tiny little wooden boats, like the rowing boats? Something like that with a lantern on top. That would look cool. Hero. I forgot to draw fan art. Oh, you drew fan art, yo. One time I put laxatives in my... Okay, well that one's fucked up. What the fuck? That one's fucked. What? They had a nice date with the toilet after that. Damn. Alright. I remember school would give us plain chicken burgers, no mayonnaise or lettuce. I'm yawning at the same time, but what the fuck? That sounds horrible. Did you have anything? Did you have any sauce that you could put in the chicken burger at least? Because goddamn. Because goddamn. So aesthetic. Oh yeah, it definitely adds detail for sure. It will look really cool. After a principal, wow, my oh my god, I forgot. My principal in secondary school would have been like that. Like, he couldn't take a fucking joke, bro. He couldn't take a joke. My principal. It's unfinished and ugly. We'll check it out soon. I'm sure it's brilliant, Chronome. One time I threw a ruler at my year 4 teacher. I'm lying, I didn't do that. Oh my god, Big Bear's turning into Chronome. All these lies. These deceptions. My hero. Dry ass burger, man. No sauce, nothing, just nothing, just plain. What the heck is wrong? What is with that? One time my year 5 teacher shouted at me for putting a piece of paper in the bin. She told me to put the paper in the bin. That's kind of funny. That reminds me of, like, you ever seen like those movies where they're like, where they get, it's like The Office, right? When it'd be like you tell Dwight to do something, like, oh Dwight, go put that paper in the bin. Dwight, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you putting paper in the bin? We work at Dunder Mifflin. Are you crazy? Classic. We work at a legitimate paper company and you're throwing paper in the bin. What's wrong with you? Oh, Dwight. You can't trust anyone anymore. Everybody, just don't trust anyone. Look over your shoulder 24/7. Sleep with one eye open. There's this one app where everyone does and saves their work on. Then my friend, this one app where everyone saves and does their work, and then my friend deleted everyone's work. 800 people. He had to spend 4 months using his lunchtime to I mean, fuck. Is that meant to be a prank? That's fucked up. 4 months? Crazy. He had it coming. Motherfucker had it coming. I'd be furious if someone deleted my work. It wasn't funny. I had never been shouted at before. Yeah, year 4 wasn't fun, huh? I remember in year 4 I had this teacher that was shouting. I remember the first time I properly got shouted at was in year 4 by that teacher as well. By my teacher. Yeah. I'm with you on that, Big Bear. It wasn't funny. I felt like a terrible person afterwards. I was only trying to get the pencil sharpener, I swear. Just needed to sharpen my pencil. I'm sorry for standing up. One time my year 5 teacher shouted at me using my full name because I was talking while she was talking, and she sent me to to the timeout table. There was a fucking table for timeouts. How many fucking people got timed out? 30 minutes later during circle time, I was still at timeout because she forgot about you. What the fuck? Were you not in the same room? It's like when your mum asks what's wrong with you, and then you say something, and she says you're talking back like, I never experienced that. Not gonna be honest, never experienced that. I cannot relate with that one, I'm afraid. It was oh my god, Scratch, bro. Scratch. No, that is a name I've not heard in a long time. Scratch, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, we use that a little bit, not loads. Ooh, the yawns today. What's going on? It's the heat. I think it's the heat. Are we boring you? You sound like my fucking year 3 teacher, Lucy. Shut up! Alright. Love you really, Lucy. Poppy short film. Nice. Lucy actually is your year 3 teacher. Are you calling Lucy old right now? Calling Lucy old? Are you saying she's old enough to be my year 3 teacher? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I was in year 3 quite a number of years ago now, Chronum. He meant I have power. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Chrono meant. Yeah. Alrighty. I remember people who lost their golden time due to bad behavior had to sit in the lunch hall with the teacher. Sounds like fun. Yippee. The timeout table was in a different realm. What? How far was it? Was it not in the same room? I remember when people got sent to timeout, they'd either. So I had this one kid in school. And he was in every single one of my classes until I left for secondary school, when he finally went to a different school. But he was in every single one of my fucking classes growing up. Every fucking year. And he always got sent out the room. Always, right? And whenever he got sent out the room, he would like, as we got into the later years, he would start to get like unique with it. And now I look back at the time laughing, because to me now it's funny. But back then it was like, oh my God, can this fucking guy stop, please? But then occasionally, if you were really feeling bored, you'd want him to misbehave so then you could be entertained. And so there was like 90% of the time, people would be fed up with this shit. The 10%, it would be people like egging him on, which was terrible to look back at it. But whenever he got sent out the room, right, he would like look, because every single door to the classroom would have like a long window, right? It would be like the length of the door, and it would be very, very thin, like this wide, but it would stretch up the entire door, right? And he would always peek through it and like smash his face up against it and start making faces, and everybody would start laughing and like looking at him, and then he'd like make a noise or knock on the door to be annoying. And then the teacher would like look over and he'd like back off real quick and like act like he wasn't doing anything, or he'd do that, he'd pull one of those like sitcom like just looking around like he had nothing to do with it. It was like prime entertainment when you had a boring like day or some shit and you just couldn't be asked. Or there was those other times where you had to go and sit on the carpet and he was still in timeout, but he would be inside the room this time, sat at a table, and he'd just be sat at a table outside of the teacher's view, and everybody would just be staring at him as he was like fucking around. It was great looking back at it. Back then though, it was like, dude, this guy is not funny. This guy is not funny, alright? 1982? You think I was alive in 1982, Chronome? The fuck? One time in year 2, I was doing a Mr. Bean impression. It was solid. Yeah, I'm sure it was. And the teacher heard it and didn't know who it was. Got mad and shouted collectively at us for Mr. Bean. Are you serious? For Mr. Bean? Worth it. Worth it. Alrighty. The carpet pissed me off, having to sit on the floor with your legs crossed. I was small enough back then, you know. Sitting with your legs crossed was like not that bad. People used to do this shit though, where like you'd like when you had your legs crossed, you'd like nudge someone with your knee, and then like pass it, and everyone would just fucking nudge everybody, and like it would start a fucking war of people just hitting everybody's knees. That shit was so uncomfortable. It was the sitting in lines during assembly for me. Hated it. Couldn't wait to sit on the benches. I don't know why year 6 got such special treatment by sitting on benches. Why? Why did they get benches to sit on? Why did that become a thing? Did every school have that, or was it just me? Like the year 6 would sit on benches and everybody else had to sit on the floor. Oh, look at Discord when I look at Discord. I have spoken. You know the rules by now, ladies and gents. We're a Minecraft stream. Apparently some kid pissed on another kid. Okay, what? Walking in on them in the toilet stalls. What the fuck? What is you doing at your school? What? How does that even happen? There was a girl in the boys' bathroom in the cubicle with the door wide open, sat there for like 50 minutes. There were like so many boys in the bathroom screaming and yelling and jumping all over. What? Bro, what happened at your guys' school? Did we have different experience? No. What? We never had anything like that. Alright, eh? I heard yours. Between our worlds collide. Okay, hello salmons. Do you want to piss off? I need a build here. Thank you guys. Hey, listen that. Can you guys move? Can you guys move? Can you fucking move? Hey, big salmon, can you fucking move? Don't come back here. I did what I must. I killed them. Every last one of them. And not just the men, but the women. And the children too. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yo, what's up, Siobhan? Yo, what's up? Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry, I couldn't control myself. I just lashed out. I had no choice. I had to. Not the greatest. This heat needs to piss off. I got you. I know it's pretty hot today, right? Pretty hot. Hey, you gotta go outside. I'm so sorry that I just had to say that word. I am so sorry. If any of you need therapy after I just said that word, please reach out to me. I will make sure it gets paid for. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Wow. I'm just disappointed in myself more than anything that I just had to say that word. But hey, you know, we live in a society where, you know, where am I going with this? Alrighty, anyways, it's pretty hot, yeah, it's pretty hot. I suffer with bad migraines. I've had an ice cold bath today. Oh, lovely. That sounds pretty good, actually. Ice cold bath sounds pretty good. Actually good for you. Ice cold showers and stuff. Good for you. Good for muscle recovery. At the end is all I can say. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's get some of this going. Banger. What if every Luke Craig fan went to the same school? Luke Craig school? Luke Craig school? I remember we were having a dance party and this one guy went super sane and crashed into a radiator and oh, hey, yeah, wow. Sounds about right for a school disco. You're scaring me this stream. What? Craig University? It'll be a thing one day, guys, don't worry. I'm gonna make Craig University. It'll be the sequel to Streamer University. Like the one that Kai Cenat did. But it's gonna be in Minecraft instead. Alrighty. We might need to resupply soon, because we are getting low. Alright. Where were you? I was I was there in spirit, guys. One day, guys. Having grassy thought. I did it again. I am so sorry. God. Oh man. Oh boy. I am so sorry, guys. I don't even know where to start. Oh man, I'm just a wrong'un. I really am. I can't believe I just said that word. Again, if you need therapy, please reach out to me. I'll make sure it gets paid for. That was... Man, what have I become? I don't even recognize myself anymore. What is wrong with me? Luke, can I recommend you a Linkin Park song? What song? What song? Shut up, Luke, you loony bin. You love this band, Bring Me the Horizon. You like Bring Me the Horizon? Very good band. Although I think they're an acquired taste to some people here. There are some people who aren't huge fans of Bring Me the Horizon. I played them the other day on stream and they were like, "Turn this shit off, Luke. What the fuck is this?" Although they got that one song, Big Bear loves it. Bro was in a locker. The bigger kids, they threw me in the locker and I was stuck in there all weekend. Nobody helped. That's exactly where I was, yeah. That's totally the truth. I totally wasn't invited. I totally wasn't there. I was in a locker. That was it. Totally. Yeah, that's the one. They removed France? What? In the latest, like, world update? Why did France get removed? What happened? Was it too glitchy or something? Man, that shit's been around for years. I'm kind of shocked. Because it's shit. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm sorry to all my French lovers out there. You guys just got roasted. Wow. Castle of Glass by Linkin Park. I feel like I know that song. Your sister's been to Bring Me the Horizon a couple times. Nice. Yeah, they're really good live. Bring Me a really good live. I remember the last time Bring Me the Horizon played. I was at the start and then I left because I wanted to see the Arctic Monkeys, and so they were playing in the background. And they were at least, you could see them. So I was in a completely flat field and it was huge. On one side of the field, you've got one huge stage, and then you got the other side of the field, which is the same stage, but on the other side. So they got a west and an east, right? And the spread in the middle is like a mile, maybe even a bit longer, but you can see all the way down, right? And they were so fucking loud. When Bring Me the Horizon were on, they were so loud that the sound they were producing would travel the entire length of the field. It would play over like the shitty backing track music that they had playing while you were waiting for the Arctic Monkeys to come on. And it would just traveled the entire way down the field, that you just knew there was something crazy going on the other side of this field, whether you could see it or not. And bro, when Can You Feel My Heart came on, brother, it was so fucking loud. I just couldn't, I couldn't believe how loud this noise was, and it was like more than a mile away. It was wild. I don't know how sound can travel that far, but they were fucking loud. And it was almost like everyone kind of just paused, and we were facing an empty stage at the time, right? Because they can't have both stages play at once, so noise doesn't clash. Everybody that was looking at the stage waiting for the Arctic Monkeys just turned around and just watched a performance that was happening over a mile away. It was quite surreal. It was weird that everybody turns around to watch a performance that's happening over a mile away and you could still hear it. But that was a cool moment. I think I got a picture somewhere. But they were so loud. They were probably the loudest act all weekend. France is gone because it's shit. Big Bear's just a France hater now. The French aren't real. What is it? What are you guys on about? It's part of the mate. Luke, do you know who Jordan Fisher? As in the guy that used to stream? You know about Jordan Fisher? Or you mean Jordan Fish? Jordan Fish? Nah, I don't. Who's that? No idea. Yourself. Come on and do a song. What a tune. What a tune. Okay. Bring Me member? Oh, really? I don't really know much lore about Bring Me the Horizon. I didn't know they had an ex Bring Me the Horizon member. Obviously, I've listened to a lot of their music, and I'm a decent fan of them, and I do like them live, especially. But I don't really know much Bring Me lore. You're so fake. Can we not have... Can we... Okay. Alright. And what? No, I like Bring Me the Horizon. But, you know. Yeah, I don't really know much lore about their band. I know they're from Sheffield. He always does that thing where he's like, yo, I can't do a Sheffield accent. I can't do it. He always goes, yo, we're Bring Me the Horizon from Sheffield. Yep, thank you. You got Alex Turner from Sheffield too. From Sheffield. From Sheffield. Oh, the Arctic Monkeys. Classic. Classic. Oh man, we're making good progress here. We're pushing. Oh, we might have to move this conduit soon, actually. Salmon, you can't eat the conduit. I know it looks tasty, but you can't eat it. You can't. What are you doing? You're doing tricks on it, bro. Holy moly. Hey, 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 bust it down, bust it down. Give us a few moves. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, he's got moves. This guy's got moves. This guy knows his fucking shit. He is that's a break dancer if I've ever seen one, ladies and gentlemen. That's a break dancer if I've ever seen one. Bro is, wait, I swear I have the emote. No. Is it this? It is. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Come on, one more time. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, come on. Do it. Hit us with the moves. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, it was a pleasure, sir. It was a pleasure. Absolute pleasure. That's my guy right there. If I need a break dancer to win a competition, I know who I'm going to. Oh, you're still going, bro. He'll go for days. He's vibing. Bro is vibing over there. Where we go with this? And then, oh, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Get a bit of this going. Alright, how are we looking? Let's take a little look above. How are we doing with progress? Progress? It's looking pretty progress. It's looking pretty progress, that's for sure. We're getting through this quite fast. I'm happy with that. As soon as we've kind of like, yeah, as soon as we got to the end of all of this, we got to just do around the edges, which won't take too long to do. And then, yeah, we just got to decorate around with trees and stuff. And I think I'm going to make the trail first, or clean up the land a little bit. We probably need to clean up the land a tiny little bit. And then I'm going to do all the trail and then the trees and stuff. So we're making good progress, ladies and gentlemen. W progress. Oh, this like looks really amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Like, it's definitely a unique design. I've never really seen anything like this. I think it definitely gives that like crystal clear vibe with it looking like this. Definitely gives that crystal clear vibe for sure, which is, you know, what I'm trying to go for. So I'm super happy with it. I wonder how it looks with shaders. Not dirty, yeah, exactly. And once we get all of this cleaned up on the side, I think it'll look really cool. I mean, the reflection covers it up quite well with the sky. I'm sure at night, once you get... I'm thinking of getting some sea pickles in here and stuff. I'm sure at night, it will look really cool. Because the sea pickle will add, like, that perfect amount of green that we see in the pictures, right? Like, if I show you the reference image that I've got for this, I've got this as a reference image. I think the sea pickles will give it that perfect amount of green that we need to kind of give it this vibe. But once we get some trees around it, bro, this mountain right here looks fucking sick, by the way. This hill, that's like calcite diorite right there. That's like a calcite diorite block palette. But yeah, the sea pickles will definitely give it that perfect amount of green to light it up at night and also kind of blend a little bit nicer, for sure. PogChamp, very PogChamp. With the shaders. Yeah, it looks quite nice with shaders. The reflection definitely, like, covers it up a lot. But that's, you know, that's fine. That's the whole point. Luke, is ice cream a good idea? Yes or yes? I'm thinking, let me think long and hard about this. How about the third option? Yes. What ice cream you got, Big Bear? Is it Jerry's and Ben's? Luke, is ice cream a good... What? What? Oh, no. I see what you did there. I'm following. Your phone is lagging. Is it low on battery? I belong. What a tune. Yo, so BV, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome into the stream. I hope you are. Good to see you again. Hello, Luke. You're melting. Everybody seems to be melting today. You know what? I get it. It's very hot today in the UK, isn't it? Well, where I live, it was actually more hot yesterday. It's actually been a little bit cooler today, by a couple of degrees, but not by much. But it's this room, when I'm streaming, it gets really hot because that door's closed. Those blinds are closed, so there's no air coming through. So it just kind of gets stale in here. As soon as it gets dark, I'm probably going to open them a little bit, but I can't open them right now because otherwise you guys can't see me. I look like I'm in heaven. The song, you like this song? It's Linkin Park. Bit of Linkin Park. Lincoln, whoa, take that back, Chronome. You didn't mean that. Alright, let's go over here a little bit. We're kind of getting a bit side. Well, we could, you know, fill up all this area, but nah, I'm just going to keep going around here. Linkin Park are spectacular. Somewhere I belong. What a tune. What a tune. I wonder if, I mean, I haven't seen much of, you know, new Linkin Park. Do they, like, perform? Do they perform the old songs? Or do they only perform their new songs now? I feel like they gotta perform their old songs, right? Or do they only perform their new songs now? Since, obviously, you know, there's been a change in lead singer. I assume, like, you know, the new lead singer does still do the Chester songs and stuff. Honestly, I don't know. She is really good. I wonder how good she sounds with the Chester songs. Because obviously, you know, songs are also designed around somebody's voice, right? So... She doesn't do them. And if she sings them, she'll... What? What are you on about, Chronome? You're arguing with Twitter? Are you on Twitter beef right now? What the heck? I don't think trying to do bands without the singer ever do that well. Wait, what? I don't think trying to do bands without the singer. Oh, you mean like when a band changes lead singer? I mean, I was talking about this the other day. I feel like Linkin Park has been the only band that I can think of that has successfully had a new lead singer that is still good. I think their new lead singer, she's really fucking good. I think their new songs are kind of fire. Like they are some good songs. I think it's like the rare occasion where like a band can actually successfully change lead singer and still be good. Because I was like, you know, I've always had like disbelief that it's possible. It's like seeing Freddie Mercury be replaced with Adam Lambert. You know what I mean? Like, and I know they call themselves Queen and Adam Lambert now and not just Queen. But like, you know, it's not the same. You know? It'd be like if Matt Bellamy stopped singing for Muse and they replaced him. I just don't think I could, like, I don't know how I'd feel about that. If Matt Bellamy got replaced as lead singer of Muse, I think my heart would break, actually. Like, I can't imagine anybody else singing a Muse song other than Matt Bellamy. He's got such like a Matt Bellamy's got such a like a unique voice that I couldn't ever imagine somebody else trying to sing a song by Muse. Don't tempt the universe, please, universe. Just if there's one thing I could ask, do not, please, protect Matt Bellamy at all costs. Thank you, universe. You don't listen to Linkin Park? I'm joking, clearly. You're in Twitter beef. Cronum, turn off your monitor. Turn off your phone. Why? Why are you on Twitter beefing? You're having the time of your life. You are a psycho. Like the Muse song. Alright. Generally, they don't tend to continue well. Of course not. Linkin Park might be the exception. I've never seen it successfully happen before. Linkin Park may be the first time, and maybe the only time in our lifetimes that we see a successful lead singer or new lead singer do well. I've never seen it happen until Linkin Park did it. And I never thought I would witness it, I'm gonna be honest. But it happens so much. I looked up the set list and I think she'll sing Numb. So she sings Numb. Does she sing anything else? Surely, right? Surely she does. Alright. Bro's gonna speak it into... No, please. It's joking beef, not serious. I'm having fun. Friendships, you should... try those one day. Friendship? What? Is that a word? Listen, I'm from Oxford. I think I'd know if that was a word. That's not a word, Chronom. You're pulling my leg right now. Friendships? What? What? Anybody else just as confused? Like, what's Chrono on about? Think we gotta book Chronom in for an appointment at the psych ward again. Alrighty. Don't think that's a word. I'm having a mild panic attack about Matt Bellamy. Never. It must never happen. I'm sure he will live a long and prosperous life. Beautiful, beautiful Matt Bellamy. And we will not have to witness it because he is going to outlive us all. Because Matt Bellamy is sentient. Wait, is sentient the right word? I don't know. Either way. He is God's gift to the world, and I have spoken. He damn well better, Matt Bellamy. If I have one request. When Elon Musk comes up to you and asks if you want to put that chip in your brain, you do it. Do it. Please. Alrighty. Get the fuck out my swamp. Yeah, just live until you're 205, bro. Yeah, man. Exactly. Like, you get it. Freddie Mercury once sang, "Who wants to live forever?" Matt Bellamy, you are. You are living forever. And this isn't an argument, mister. All right? You're doing it. The world must know. All right? Yeah. Okay. We're low on that. Alright, we're chilling though. Back out there. My eyes! What's wrong with your eyes? What's going on? How do bands even change lead singers? Because nobody ever gives a fuck about. Well, in my experience, the only time a lead singer changes is when, you know, things don't quite work out, and unfortunate events take place. That's only in my experience. I don't, unless if, you know, the lead singer is just completely fucking done and they're like, get a new lead singer, I don't give a shit about you, which I don't see often. It's more, you know, unfortunate events take place which lead to the band still wanting to go, but, you know, the lead singer's no longer around, so they gotta find a replacement. At least that's in my experience. That's how it's been. Was with Queen, Linkin Park. This song on Absolution was such a banger. I think I've heard it before. It's definitely popular, beautiful. Yeah, it's one of their top 10. Time is running out. Hello, you are tiny. Why exactly are you putting tough in a river? Because it is tough, Evie. Yeah. No, we're making a cool design. Making a cool design for the bottom of the lake. So yeah, we're just making it a cool little pattern. So yeah, we're turning it from this into this. So yeah, that's what we doing. I'm watching golems burn to death and questioning my ethical. Whoa, sounds fun. Hope you're enjoying yourself. People should always give new lead singers a chance. Oh yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. I mean, like, sometimes it's difficult, right? Like, at first I was unsure about, like, Linkin Park, because, again, like, it's always the bands where they have such, like, an incredibly unique and, like, niche voice. Like, Freddie Mercury, like, arguably, if that, the best vocals of all time. When you think of someone who has the best vocals, you think of Freddie Mercury, right? How the fuck are you going to replace that guy, right? Like, dude is an icon. So, you know, everyone gives it a chance when they replaced him with Adam Lambert, like, 20 years later. But, like, Adam Lambert, you know, he's got a good voice, but it's not the same, of course. It just feels off. But, I mean, their situation is a little bit different, right? But Linkin Park, when it was like, when they had to replace Chester, it was like, damn, this is kind of crazy. Because again, Chester's got such a unique voice. And then, yeah, it turns out, I don't know what her name is, but she's really fucking good. She's got a good voice. She's definitely got a W voice. But of course, I understand why some people don't like it. You get into that band because of the way they sound. That is the whole point of music. And when they don't sound like that anymore, it's kind of like, oh, this sucks. But it happens, and gotta keep going. When are we getting the Luke twerky mode? What? What? It's my first Iron Farm. Didn't realize how violent it would be. It's great, isn't it? It's amazing. It's so much iron. So much. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, man. Bro loves violence. What are you on about, guys? It's natural. It's el natural. It's good for you. Not violence. I'm talking about the Iron Golem farms, alright? It's el natural. L'Oreal Paris. El natural. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. But the sound isn't that much different. And if you truly support that band, you'll give it. Oh, of course you should. Yeah, you should always give Change a try. I mean, it's like Queen. Queen's a bit different because, like, obviously, you know, Linkin Park continued to make songs because, you know, they're a young band still. And they still wanted to make songs. By the time that, you know, Queen had been around, they'd been around for like 25, 30 years by the time, you know, Freddie Mercury passed. And so, you know, and it was a while before they got a replacement that was Adam Lambert, right? But they don't make new songs, you know? Queen haven't made a new song since Freddie Mercury. So it's a bit different, you know? And Queen don't really perform live that much anymore. I mean, the last time I remember them performing live was for like the Queen's Jubilee or some shit a couple years ago. It was at Buckingham Palace. Do. 70% of my time was digging up iron. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about right for early Minecraft right there. Gotta love it, right? Fun as fuck. So fun. Yep. Can you fortune iron these days? Is that possible? Because you get like an actual ore now when you mine it, right? You don't just get the block anymore. Can you fortune it? Would I make a song with JoJo Siwa? Oh, fuck yeah. That would be fucking funny. I'd totally do that. Oh, wait, for $2? Okay, my mouse was covered. I'd do that shit for free. If I could stream it, I'd do that shit for free. I think that would be funny as fuck. Come on, don't tell me you wouldn't make a song with someone that literally made a song called Boomerang. Don't tell me you wouldn't. I'ma come round like a boomerang. I'ma come round like a boomerang. You don't tell me you wouldn't, okay? That shit would be funny as fuck, okay? Come on now. Karma song of the year. Oh boy. That shit would be content, bro. Alright. Let's check out the Discord. Let's see what's going on. Do I like the Deftones? Yeah. They're coming out with a new album. For a moment, I thought the new album was called O-Cage. I was like, oh, they're Peepo fans too, huh? Anyways. Alrighty. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Doxa. This is sick, man. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. I like this block palette. This is really nice. The what's that, sandstone? Is that a smooth sandstone? Looks like it. Big fan of this block palette. I might have to nab that. Is that, what's that on the inside? Is that birch trapdoors or something? Looks like it. I like the bamboo around the outside as well. That's fire. Dude, this is nice. I definitely like this architecture. I don't know what I would do differently. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe like push the spruce out if I was making it. I wonder how it would look with the spruce like pushed out by one block versus having it flat like that. But I like this block palette. I might have to nab that. But I like these roofs with like the red terracotta. Like we're going to use probably a lot of red terracotta, I feel like, with the dark prismarine roofs, and then the spruce logs. But that's fire. Ooh, a little barn. Is this a barn? Oh, look at that. They're hiding. Chrono's hiding. Are you hiding in this one too? Doesn't look like it. Unless I'm blind. PogChamp. I love it. I love it. Oh, look at the stats. Those are cool. Oh yeah. Nice. Very PogChamp Chrono. Professional interior designer. Absolute cinema. Oh, that's great. Ooh, a hot air balloon. What is this skin? Is that Sonic? Whoa, this is fucking cool. Is that a nether portal? Wait, that's kind of sick. Oh my god, is it? I'm getting some like Pokemon vibes right now. Is that Pokemon? Wait, that's sick. What are you on about? That looks like the fucking... It looks like the Mega Ball. What is it called? The Master Ball. I'm getting Pokemon vibes from it. The Master Ball air balloon. See? I'm not crazy. Luke Hagen to what the heck? Oh my goodness. Peak Britishness right here. I love it. Peak Britishness. Beautiful. Okay, alright. What we got going on in art? Anything going on? Ooh. Yo. Oh, the internet vibes. Classic. The GPS. Very cool. Hell yeah. I like the vibes here. I like the vibes. PogChamp vibes. Hell yeah. Cry. I'm getting some vibes from this. I'm getting some vibes. Ooh, very Pog. The blade. The blade. Hell yeah. No, very cool. PogChamp. Ooh, a little creeper. Cool. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, alright, Big Bear. Alright, let's get out of there. God, it's Big Bear. Thank you for that. That was very cool, guys. Very cool. Could be wrong. Here's some advice. You should build a Jack Black. Genius. Genius idea. Windows more like Japanese paneling. What does Japanese buildings look like again? Japanese architecture. It might be better to search shrine, right? Because shrine, that's what shrines look like. Let me search shrine. Japanese shrine. There we go. Yeah, they have like these like railings usually, right? Like a elevated like platform, like these things with the red railings. Yeah. So you got the oh yeah, you got the pillars at the bottom as well, and then it goes up by one, and then you kind of do what Duxer had done with the ground floor here. The roof's usually larger, of course. This one's cool. I like this. The vibes. Oh, you can't really see. Yeah. And then this is the Inari shrine, I'm pretty sure, right? This is Fushimi. Pretty sure this is Fushimi. So we're going to be building something like that. Like this. So yeah. Very cool. We will figure that out when we get to it. What did I miss? You're going out now? Hey, appreciate you, Pigman. Much love, much love. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for supporting the stream. 07 to you. It's good to have you here. Goodbye, Pigman. I'm cancelled. It's over. You Bedrock player. How dare you, you traitor. You traitor. 07, Pigman. Much love. Appreciate you very much for joining. Like grid lines and stuff. Yeah. You gotta bring it out a little bit. No, I think Dux has got a nice design for it though. I think Dux has got a nice design there. Definitely a nice block palette for sure. Hello, Toby. Some sins can't be forgiven. Oh my goodness. What is happening? I'm brokenhearted. Imagine dark oak fence with white wool behind it. I honestly feel like, hear me out, instead of the dark oak fence, you remember we just saw the railings there? It was like a really dark, almost like a crimson, but more of a burgundy kind of color, right? Nether brick fences. Nether brick fences could be fire for the railings. Because that's like perfect, like kind of burgundy color. Glorious idea. Splendid, I would rather say. Splendid. Bidadoo. Bidadoo. I'll just go find a Japanese building and take a picture for it later. Take a picture for you later to explain what I mean in Minecraft. I'm not flying all the way to Japan. You're not flying all the way? What do you mean you're not flying all the way to Japan? Are you crazy? That's exactly what you should be doing. Are you out of your mind? Why would you take a picture of it when you can just fly there and take a picture of it? Come on. Come on, guys. Let's be real. Luke, do you believe that there's a motivation in negative spaces? As in, like, negativity motivates people? Are you asking... Wait, what? Is that what you mean? Are you asking if people being negative motivates somebody else? What the fuck do you mean? Luke, buy me a new computer. Hey, listen, maybe we can get that Starforge sponsorship and sort you out, Nyla. How much do you think they pay us? Not enough to fly to Japan. Certainly should be paying you enough. Are they crazy? They should be thinking about this kind of stuff. What if my employee needs to fly to Japan just to take a picture to show his Twitch, to show a Twitch chat what he's talking about? What if my employees need to do that? Then how am I going to do that if I don't pay them enough? That's exactly what they should be thinking about. I'm asking if you believe there's motivation. What the fuck does that mean, Chronome? Guys, hear me out. Tomato Head Fortnite. Wow. But that was incredible, Big Bear. Now on Firefox after redown. You moved to Firefox? Oh my goodness. Welcome. Welcome. You will not regret it. Trust me. Get that shit off Google Chrome. You know what? Google spread a bunch of lies. They have a new advert and it spreads a fucking bunch of lies, and I cannot believe it's legal for them to even have this advert out. I'm calling you out, Google. That's right. I love your YouTube platform, but stop stealing my fucking data, okay? Stop it. I don't want you to have my data, all right? They released this new advert and it's for Chrome, right? And in the advert they're like, do you want complete privacy, safety, and no way of being tracked? Install Chrome today. Privacy? You're Google. What privacy? Do you steal my data? You literally say in your fucking terms and agreements, we use your data and we sell it to people. And then what was the other one? Oh, was the other one security? Yeah, security my fucking ass. No. The only thing they got is speed, but at that point you got AdBlock Origin and shit, which on Firefox is really helps a lot. Fucking Chrome is a scam. De-Google your life, guys. De-Google your life. You know how many passwords I used to have leaked on Chrome just because I had it installed? It was wild. Fuck, I still have problems to this day on YouTube. Every other fucking day I get an alert from YouTube that's like, we've detected suspicious Well, if you actually had good fucking security, I wouldn't have this problem every fucking day. But no, it was just me opening up my emails on my phone. And it's like, brother, hello? Every other fucking day I get told I should change my password by Google. And I already have. De-Google your life, ladies and gentlemen. No offense, YouTube. I really want to grind for that subscriber plaque, and I am going to do it. But, hey, listen, this isn't at you, YouTube. I love you, YouTube. But talking of the YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, you should totally subscribe. And if you missed out on any of the latest information, maybe you want to join the Discord to stay up to date with everything, because we got an awesome community in there. If there's one thing I love about you, Google, it's YouTube. That's about it. Let's all, in front of our webcam so that... What? Excuse me? I have to use Gmail and everything? I mean, yeah, I've used Gmail for years. I feel like everybody still uses Gmail. That's a different, like, situation. Like, de-Google your life as much as you can. You're not going to be able to escape it fully. It's not like I can just... It's not like I'm going to quit YouTube and start posting on Rumble. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always going to post on YouTube. Like, there's a line to be drawn, you know? What the fuck is Rumble exactly? You don't even know what Rumble is. Rumble videos. Yeah, guys, this is me announcing that actually I'm leaving YouTube to go to my Rumble. Exclamation mark Rumble, everybody. Go follow me on Rumble. I can't take somebody seriously when they say they're going to go live on Rumble. It's not working. Oh, it must be a glitch. Yeah, I remember when everybody used to be shit scared of Rumble, and everybody was talking about it, like, oh my god, are we gonna get, is Rumble gonna take over Twitch? Is Rumble gonna take over YouTube? Well, about that. Well, about that. Lucas fake woke, hates Google, but loves YouTube? What? You guys don't love YouTube too? Exclamation mark YouTube. You should totally subscribe. Rumble is where Andrew Tate uploads. Is it really? Can you leave TikTok and post on Snapchat? You know, it's funny. I've actually considered Snapchat Spotlight. You won't believe it, but Snapchat Spotlight has actually got a large viewership. Genuinely. I post on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube for shorts and stuff. So there's no harm in doing Snapchat as well, you know. I could do Snapchat if I wanted. TikTok sucks. I'm moving to Facebook. Well, when I post on Instagram, I'm technically posting to two platforms because, fun fact, if you didn't know, Reels and Facebook Shorts are linked together. So when I post on Instagram, it also goes to Facebook, and it tells me how many people are viewing on Facebook versus how many people are viewing on Instagram, and it's actually quite incredible, the statistics. People loved my minigame shorts. They got, I didn't realize this. My minigame shorts that I posted on like all of my platforms, they got hundreds. I got millions of views on Instagram through the minigame shorts. People loved them. I had one Instagram short that had like 350,000 fucking views, and all I was doing was placing a few blocks with poo. All I did was place a couple of blocks with poo and Triss, and we tried to guess each other's block. And he got hundreds of thousands of views. It was kind of shocking. Like, people loved it on Facebook. Facebook is like popular as shit for some of that stuff. It's the one time you might get like a 60-year-old watching Minecraft. I've cracked the code, everybody. I know how to get 60-year-olds watching Minecraft. When I accidentally go onto Snapchat Spotlight, all the thumbnails are just like, oh, I don't have that experience on Snapchat. Snapchat, call me old, but Snapchat is the one and only social media, apart from everything, apart from Luke Craig, right? Apart from my alias and my social media platform and everything. Snapchat is the one and only social media that I use personally still. Because I've got all my friends on there as contact, because Snapchat used to be the shit when we were younger, and so that's like the only place I have to still be in contact with most of my older friends. Yeah, dude, some of the shit on there is crazy, bro. The amount of shit that I see made with AI, it hurts my brain, bro. I'll click on something and you'll just know it's AI straight away because the fucking subtitles are wrong. The footage is crappy AI footage, and it's someone like some robotic ass voice, and it's just horrendous, bro. It's horrendous. I clicked on a documentary video that I thought was going to be really interesting last night on YouTube, and this is the first time I clicked off of a documentary video because it was legitimately AI garbage. And this channel had like 50 to 100,000 subscribers. I can't remember how many subscribers they had. But man, it hurt, bro. It hurt to see a channel with that many subscribers getting that many views. And all it is was AI slop that someone had just typed in to get made. And it was like, it was like this AI voice talking in to the microphone, like, on the 15th of January, 1972. And it was like, bro, you can't be for real right now. And the footage was like some Adobe stock footage of like when they were like a small family in Ohio. And it's like some fucking modern family from 2020. And it's like, bro, you're talking about 1970 right now. You're showing me 2020 families sat down on tablets at a table. Brother, what is this AI slop? And it has hundreds of thousands of views. It hurts, bro. It hurts. I'm so glad YouTube have made a decision recently to basically make it so any channels who have reaction content or anything that has been made with AI, they are no longer allowed to be monetized. And that's a new rule that YouTube have I think it's been implemented now. I don't know if it's being implemented or if it's been implemented, but that's like a new thing coming to YouTube, and so happy. I think it's about right that should be that way. Don't say your age though, Luke. We'll ban you. What? Never experienced Tumblr? Bro, MySpace was the shit. No, I'm joking. I never used MySpace. I'm not that old. You thought. Never used it. You thought I was that old? Come on. Alrighty, that's not true. You really you fell for it for a second. You were like, oh my god, this guy used MySpace? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That shit was well gone by the time I was getting social media. That shit was gone. Or was it? It was probably just like dead as fuck by the time I got into social media. When did MySpace get shut down? You had MySpace? Sorry, you're not old. You are young. You are beautiful. You are talented. Very, very colorful soul you have. Beautiful. Also, the MySpace was green, and that's my favorite color. So, you know, I was the one missing out, really, wasn't I? So, just wanna something. I think my brother had MySpace. My brothers had MySpace. So it was only like a couple years out from it. When did MySpace get shut down? When did MySpace get shut down? MySpace was launched the year I was born, bro. Peaked in the mid-2000s. Yeah, my brothers would have used it then. When was it shut down? Peak in 2008. Yeah, my brothers would have been all over this. 2019? Wait, it only shut down in 2019? Wait. As of now, MySpace remains online but has not added new content since early 2022. Wait, you can still fucking go on it? Holy shit. Really? MySpace. Oh my god. You can fucking go on MySpace. I didn't know that. So can you go on it and just see posts from like 2005 of like college students just fucking around? I bet there's some real good shit on there. You can't post on MySpace anymore though. That's what I'm gathering by that description just there, that you can't post on MySpace anymore. If you could still post on MySpace, I bet it would have a resurgence somehow. I bet it would. people would try and get it trending on TikTok and get people using it again. MySpace was emo as fuck. I definitely know that my older brother had a MySpace account. I mean, he's nearly 10 years older than me, so he definitely would have had one. He was a big World of Warcrafter when he was younger. Or not a big one, but like, he was into it a little bit. But like, if you know somebody that's around 30, ask them if they were into World of Warcraft when they were younger. I guarantee you, 90% chance they'll say yes. 90%. Fuck, I was into World of Warcraft for a bit. Good game. Wait, what am I doing? If you willingly use Snapchat over the age of 16, you should... Okay, that's wild. I honestly, I don't really use it anymore. But I still have it to keep in contact with my older friends and shit. But I'm honestly not a big fan. Bro, this is how much I use Snapchat these days. My friend sent me a chat, and it took me 2 days to respond. Because I just didn't fucking open Snapchat. If you're not using Roblox, okay, I'm just gonna skip over that. Happy for you. There is a new MySpace counterpart people are using on TikTok. What? It's called Space Hey. What? Delete Snap. Here's the thing. I very much want to, but I'm gonna lose contact with everyone I know. How do I avoid that? What do I do if I want to get rid of Snapchat? I've wanted to for years. I've got to say, right? It's the one and only social media, my one and only personal social media that I have left. And out of all the social medias I used to have when I was younger, Snapchat was always my least favorite, and I still have it. So, you know, it doesn't always work out the way you want it to. But like, what do I do? Give them your number? I don't want to give every fucking person that I have on... You know, there are some people on there, you know, I want to stay mutual with them, but I don't want them to have my number. Fuck that. I don't want them having my number. Instagram? It's just as bad. I don't even use Instagram. I only use Instagram for Luke Craig. That's what I'm saying. I only have one personal social media, and it is my Snapchat. That is it. I ain't got nothing else for myself. Everything else is Luke Craig. And I'm not adding people on Luke Craig. I don't like open it to do anything like personally. I open it to do content stuff. Instagram isn't bad? Yeah, I don't want to fucking use Instagram though. That's the point. I don't like social media. I know, ironic coming from somebody that posts on social media. I don't like having a personal social media account. I'm not into it. I'm not into posting my life on social media, you know? I don't care that people want to know that I just had a lovely holiday in Spain. I don't give a shit. I went on holiday in Spain, not you, alright? You don't need to know that. But Luke Craig Instagram can know. It's good content. Use Snapchat but not Instagram. Make it make sense. Well, it was the only place where I had everybody added by the end of school and stuff. I didn't really have people. That was, you know, when I finished school, that was what everybody used. So that was the one I decided to keep for the moment. And I was hoping that by then everybody would have like moved off of it. But like everybody I know still fucking uses that shit, man. Is it just an old-timey thing now? Is it becoming like a MySpace thing? Everyone you know, what the fuck happened, bro? What happened for Snapchat to get this stereotype? I actually am not with it. What happened? What happened? I think we should be Snapchat besties. Lucy, is it just me? I don't get it. Is it our generation that uses Snapchat or some shit? Do younger generations not get Snapchat then these days? Is that not a thing anymore? Is Snapchat not the shit no more? What's the shit now? What does everybody like these days? See, you guys got to educate me on this, because this is what I mean. You guys tell me a joke and I'm like, what's that joke? I don't watch TikTok, so I don't know what's going on. Snapchat is for jobless bums. Snap should not be used past middle school. Snap is grooming hub. What? Excuse me? What happened there? Luke doesn't understand the hate behind Snapchat and Reddit. I don't. Reddit's fucking great. Every problem I have, I can solve it on Reddit. He's actually stuck in 2017 and is chronically online. What? I can't let go. I don't use it, but I need it. I'm the same. Like, I can't let go of Snapchat because I have everybody that I've ever met in my life added there. From school, from university. Like, I have everybody edited. I have everybody added on Snap. And so I don't want to delete it because then I'll lose contact with everybody I've literally met. Like all my mutuals. I'm not giving them my number. I don't want all of them to have my number. So like I'm stuck. LinkedIn? No, fuck LinkedIn. I hate LinkedIn. What's up, Callan? Welcome back. Snapchat is full of creepers who want to send... Oh. Yeah, but I'd like to assure you, whatever you think of Snapchat, it's not me. I do not do that. That is fucking weird. What? How? Where did that stereotype come from? How did this come to fruition? I've never known Snapchat for that, ever. Pee-pee pics in it. Oh god. What did my boy do? What did the ghost do? Bro's actually old. I can't. No, because I'm not. I'm 22 this year, guys. I'm not old. The opposite, actually. I still got so much time ahead of me. And you guys out here calling me old. You guys are making me feel old. And it's not even like I am old. I know I'm not. And you guys are making me feel old. How can you possibly make somebody feel old? How do you even accomplish that? How do you do that? How do you do that? Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. To be part of something. Luke is spiritually chronically online. He averages 2 hours a day on his phone, but he uses Reddit and Snapchat and knows all the dreamers and P-lore. He's a chronically offline person with the brain of a chronically online person. I think that's like unironically a good way to explain it. Like, if you want to know a bit about me, right? I don't have any personal social media. I open Snapchat like once a week these days to see if anybody has messaged me, and very rarely that is the case. I don't have any personal social media. The only places I am active is where Luke Craig exists, because I'm trying to, make this a thing, so I have to be active on those platforms to keep on growing the brand Luke Craig or whatever. Apart from that, everything else I do is offline, talking to my friends IRL or on Discord or whatever. That's like, you know, that's like the only real sociable thing I do. I use Reddit a lot to stay up to date with basketball news. But that's my Luke Craig Reddit. And I look at Minecraft builds. That's about the only social media shit I do, is look at Minecraft builds, look at basketball shit, and reply to my friends on Snapchat like once a week. That's about it. Everything else is just Luke Craig shit, like streaming and uploading on YouTube and doing shorts and stuff. "22 years of fossiling. What the fuck? Oh, would you look at the time? I best be heading off. Hey, appreciate you, Toby. 07, man. Much love to you, brother. Have a good rest of your evening. Much love, much love. Listen, you can call me old when I have grey hairs, alright? I'm not old. I can't figure out any ideas with blue and red roofs. Blue and red roofs, huh? That's an interesting sounding design. You can't really prove anything if something happens on Snap. What do you mean? Luke, you will only realize how many IRL creeps are out there if you pretend to be female. I'm just saying. That sounds like being one of those creeps if I pretend to be female. I feel like I don't need to find out. I feel like I just would be the creep if I did that. You have no friends. Ouch. What the fuck? That's what temples had. What, blue and red roofs? I'd say that it's like more of a greeny blue. What's it? A greeny blue. That dark Brisbane. More of a greeny bluey. It's kind of like a nice mixture between. Yeah, I do like those. They're nice. Okay. Oxidized copper. Yeah, it's a bit lighter. That's yeah, I like that. We got an oxidized copper roof at the base now. I'm the oldest. Get off my lawn. I'm sorry. I know you probably worked really hard on that. Actually, how did you do the trim around the edge? That's really nice. What lawnmower do you have? I'm getting to that age, guys, where they start to... I'm playing the stereotype right now, where, you stand in the... yeah, I'm getting to that age, guys. You stand on the lawn. Oh, yeah, you got that lawnmower too? Oh, that's such a nice lawnmower. Wait, what clippers do you have for around the garden? Yeah. Oh no, that's beautiful. Yeah. No, I think the trim around there is great. Yeah. Oh, so tell me, what's your process? Are you more of an up and down or like spirals kind of person? Oh no, and the trim hedger, bro. You've got such a fine line along the end of the edge of your bush right there. That's beautiful hedge, beautiful. I gotta say that's incredible. That's incredible. All right, well I've gotta go crack open a beer, so I'll see you later. All right, yeah. Bye, Stan. Bye. Is that good? Is that good? This is my dad every day. One day, I'll get there, alright? I'll get there. Oh, right, Steve. I see. You built a new shed. Oh, it looks like you got plenty of space in there to get stuff done. You got like a tools wall as well? You got them all hung up on screws and everything? Oh, great. No, you gotta show me your shed sometimes. I love the color you've got going for it as well. Not just the basic wood cut, but you painted it. I love it. The brown, the fence brown. Oh, yeah, I love it. I'm gonna have to come see sometime. Alright, anyways. Compliments on my bush. Yeah. It's a beautiful hedge. Beautiful. No, I'm doing it wrong, guys. It's more of a. Yeah. No. I got you. Yeah. No. Yeah, because I see over there. Yeah, it's more of a finer blade cut over there. Yeah. He just randomly starts speaking to our neighbors to see what they're doing. You gotta know what Barry's up to. Come on, I heard Barry's got a brand new pair of pliers, and they are fantastic. I've heard. I might have to steal them for a bit of a joyride, actually. It's about all you have to do when you have a family, right? Like, you lost all your friends at that point because, you're too busy looking after your kids. Your neighbors are your second best friend, right? That's all you got, really, to see what they're doing with their gardens and their days, right? I've never seen this IRL. I thought, bro, when I was growing up, that was like my dad he is big on gardening. That's all he did with the neighbors when I was growing up. Every time he was cutting the lawn, you'd hear the lawnmower going, and then eventually it would stop. And you just think, oh, that was quick. Look out the window. Oh, he's fucking stood there having a conversation. You'd be like, oh, right, okay, yeah, fine. They're having a conversation. All right, I'll check my watch again in 45 minutes. 45 minutes go by. We're almost back on. He's back at the lawn again. All right, he had his conversation. Nice. The ghost of my mum. Have you seen what Stan's doing with the lawn? Oh, bloody hell, he's cut it too short, he has. He needed to wait a bit. He needed to wait about a week longer because now now the sun's gonna be on it tomorrow. It's gonna be all brown. He's gonna have to sprinkle that. Because otherwise it's gonna go all brown. It's gonna look horrible. It's gonna ruin the whole fucking street. Gonna ruin the whole fucking street. Sandra, she can't even be bothered to fucking pick the weeds, alright? I'm gonna have to get some fucking weed killer and go get it for her. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Plastic? How you doing, bro? By the way, Bryce, thank you very much for the follow off stream. I don't know if Bryce is here right now, but yo, thank you very much, bro. How you doing, Plastic? Oh, not this. Don't want that there. Guys, don't tell Luke, but I stole his. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't have time to garden when you have kids. It was like the only time that my dad had alone. And then I'd be back over his shoulder annoying him. Sounds about right. Do, 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 do. Yo, what's up, Stash? What's the stuff we do? We are designing Lake right now. I am creating Lake. Yes. How you doing, bro? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hello, hello. Let's say bonnet from a Ford Focus ST in my garden. What? Why is there a bonnet in your... Why is it... What happened? How did that get there? Keep saying I'll get around to it. Classic. When one person starts mowing their lawn, every house on the street joins in. It's crazy. Yeah, they hear the lawnmower. They're like, oh shit, I've got to do mine today actually as well. Fuck, I haven't mown mine in 2 weeks. It's getting a bit rowdy outside. I might need to get on that. Do something about it. Okay. Looking good, everybody. Looking good. Alrighty. But yeah, I hope you're well. If you just got into the stream. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I made a resource pack that changes the splash text to be lyrics from songs I like, and I keep forgetting and seeing the splashes and being like, that's a lyric from this song. What? Oh. I swear some of the... Oh. Nice. Well, might as well do that. I swear some of the songs have been... some of the splash texts have been crazy recently. Wait. You showed a splash text the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? Minecraft have that now? Was that a lyric from a song, by any chance? Oh, it was? I was like, no way Mojang put that in the game. Like, no way. That has to have slipped past something. It wasn't a very Mojang splash text. I saw it and didn't like your tweet. Was it on Twitter? I must have opened Twitter and seen it, and then... I thought it was on Discord you posted it. If your parents think you're gay, then you're doing it right. Oh, yeah, that was it. I thought it was on the Discord you posted that. Alrighty. We're looking good. It's quite crazy how long this takes. I mean, this is a big lake, you know. Of course it's going to take a while. Big ass lake. Mojang seems to be getting more political with their splash text, and it makes me kind of sad. Well, what have they got recently? That's bad. Have they got anything bad? Alright, we're close to the shulkers, so I'm gonna stop by at them. Might as well. Oh, shit. Alright, I think this calls for a bit of a resupply, everybody. Let's go resupply. Just do that. Alright. Oh, not really. Elytron. Gotta put that on. How's that looking, though? Oh, look. That's so fucking sick, ladies and gentlemen. Once we get this entire thing covered, that is gonna look awesome. Hell yeah. PogChamp, everybody. Very PogChamp. Not political, they've just been supporting LGBT rights. Oh, right. Which I think is good, yeah. No, I have no idea. I haven't really seen many of the splash tags. When I saw the one that you posted, I was like, wait, is that a Mojang splash tags? Because I never knew that you could edit the splash tags with a texture pack. I never knew that was the thing. I was like, no way Mojang have done that. Beautiful. Alrighty. So, we've got that in there. Slowly getting some of our shulkers back because of the stone, which is nice. But we still got a fuck ton to go through. Okay. So we're still stocked on stone. Okay, and then we got some tough, and we need to fill up on concrete powder. So I need some light grey dye. Let's do concrete powder first. Imagine you load up Minecraft one day and the splash test just says like "fuck Trump" or something. God, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. You'd have to convince me that like Mojang were put at hostage or taken hostage to make that a splash text. You'd have to convince me. Because like, no, sorry, you wouldn't have to convince me. Because like, if that happened, I don't even know. I don't even know. I really hope not. I really hope that we don't get political here, Mojang. This is just like telling you who to vote for or some shit. Alrighty, anyways, I wonder if there are any homophobic Luke Craig fans. Well, certainly an odd question to ask. I hope not. We don't support homophobia around here. We are not a fan of homophobia, everybody. Any homophobic people will be banned, will be dealt with in the necessary manner. Well, going to bed. Hey, no worries, Doctor. Appreciate you, bro. 07, thank you very much for joining the stream. Hope you enjoyed, and yeah, we'll see you soon, right? Much love, much love. Not seeing that splash text, he would go, bro would literally spend his billions to buy the game back just to remove the splash text and then resell it. Actually, I feel like Notch would probably keep Minecraft. If he were to buy it back, I think he would keep it. In my personal opinion, if he were to ever do that. Okay. So, I need black dye. Let's go to the end real quick, because I need black dye. Aren't they Swedish? They are. Mojang are indeed Swedish. Why would they care about American politics? No, we're just joking around. I mean, Microsoft owns them now, so... and Microsoft's an American company, so... But yeah, so originally Mojang is a Swedish company, and Mojang is still based in Sweden. Yeah, like Mojang head offices are still in Sweden and shit. And like most devs are Swedish for Minecraft. If devs decide the splash text, you have to remember they're nerds like us. You know, I miss this. I miss like I want more splash text where it's like them flexing what they've just done in Minecraft. Like, holy shit, Jeb just killed the Ender Dragon. That shit would be funny. Jeb just said a really shitty joke. We all hated it. Hey, Notch had a tuna sandwich for lunch. It stunk out the whole office. We need splash tags like that. Those splash tags would be great. He would buy it and then go on Twitter and be like, guys, we're removing... What the heck? Their main office is still in Sweden, yeah, but they also have a Seattle. Oh, really? I didn't know that they had one in America at all. Yo, what's good, gang? I'm back. Not before long. My phone nearly died. What? Huh? Yo's up list. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, why am I even... I don't even know why I'm repairing my shit. I'm here to get dye, I'm gonna be honest. I'm here for the wither roses, actually. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's, yeah, just take 5 stacks of wither roses. I'm good with that. Alright, let's go. Back to the base. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so used to... Oh, fucking shitballs. Damn it. And this is why we don't do shit like that. Now I gotta fly all the way back to the base. Brilliant. Oh, wait, that... Whoa. That looks fucking sick. Yo. That's gonna look so cool once it's done. Oh my god, my F5. Oh, that's gonna look so cool once it's done. Hell yeah. Lake bed looking tasty. Oh, hell yeah. Who wouldn't thought that alcohol would keep you drunk for so long? What did you drink? I miss being able to drink milk. Are you lactose intolerant now? Is that why you don't drink milk, or do you just not drink milk anymore? Just wait until 2030. Woke will take over Minecraft. Instead of the Ender Dragon, it would be the agenda. What are you guys on about, man? Sabrina? Lake bed looking tasty. True. So true. Oh, damn. We gotta empty this soon. Okay. Boosh, shush, shush. I don't know why. Beautiful. Okay. That should be good. So if I go up and make some powder. Instead of Minecraft, it will be Artcraft. Sharing is caring. Oh my god, did you all used to do that in school? Sharing is caring, but I don't care. Classic. Okay, let's fill it up a little bit more. Ooh. Let's see. Gray. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be good? Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, let's chill. Okay. New song, who dis? I wonder if Chrono would like this. Okay, so I need tough. And we got stone. Ooh, we're low on tough. That's not tough. I'm gonna just take it all. I forgot how good it gets. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, so good. It's their new single. I think this is the first, apparently. I don't know if this is going to be the first song of their new album, but it's been said that Muse are working on their 10th album, hopefully to come out soon, and this is apparently the first single of it, but it's not been confirmed. They're definitely going a bit heavier these days. They don't usually go this heavy, so this is like very different. 10th album, yeah. But it has been said they will release a 10th album. So yeah. They've been around for a while now. It's like 27 years? Their first album was in 1999. So, you know, they're getting heavier and heavier. The Will of the People was a pretty heavy album. This is like, you know, if they're going this heavy in the first single of this song, of this apparently new album, they're getting pretty heavy. I guess it's just as they've matured. This would be so good live. Muse heavy metal album? To be fair, Will of the People is like borderline heavy metal. It gets with some of the songs, bro. Bro, I never thought I'd witness the day Matt Bellamy screams in a song. Holy fuck did he scream on that album. Holy fuck did he scream. Yeah, and on the On Will of the People, Matt Bellamy screams on, I think, 1 or 2 of the songs. But not for long. You can tell he has it in him, but, like, not for long, you know? PogChamp. But yeah, is it a good Scream? I mean, do you want me to play one of them? Oh, it's such a good song though. I'll cue it. Let me cue one of the songs from the latest album. This was released like 3 years ago now. Was it 2022 or 2023? I don't remember. Yeah, 2022. Which one? I mean, there are 2 really good. I mean, I'll play my favorite song on the album, and then I'll cue the one which I think gets pretty heavy. The song is literally called Kill or Be Killed, so. But yeah, you can tell, like, he has it in him, but, like, it's, you know, he's got some training to do. He's not used to it. Yeah, what's up, Stronger Fish? How you doing? Mods, I don't have a command, I'm afraid. I actually never thought about setting up a command. But these are my mods. I'm still missing one mod. Oh yeah, I'm missing the capes mod. I'm still missing the capes mod. But yeah, I don't have anything that changes vanilla Minecraft. I've only got mods that like speed up my game. Like better F3 and sodium and shit like that. So yeah, those are all my mods right there. Plus capes, which still hasn't been updated. Apparently the guy that makes the capes mod like broke his hand or some shit, so he can't code at the moment. So still waiting for that. That's why I got this one on at the moment. I miss my diamond cape. I miss it. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Luke Craig heavy metal song. One day, guys. Yeah. That's me right there. Thank you. Come again. My favorite music group is 22 albums. Holy fuck. I guess I'm used to bands taking 10-year breaks. Yeah, Muse is one of the rare bands that has stayed together the entire, what is it now, 27 years that they've been together, 26, 27 years of you know, professional career or whatever, of their professional career. They've probably been together for even longer than that, because obviously, you know, you've got the years leading up to releasing that album as well. I'm sure it's probably been around probably nearly 35, 40 years for them, if not more. So yeah. I mean, maybe not, maybe 40 at the max. I don't know how old they are now. Don't know how old they are. But yeah, they're definitely going a little bit more heavy these days, and yeah, they are about to release their 10th album. When I saw them live, they were celebrating 20 years. It was the 20-year anniversary of my favorite album. So, you know, that was the first time I saw them live. So they'd already been kicking for a while. Do the raw. Do the Craig. What's the Craig? Just trying to see if you had a mod or something that changed the fog to the way it was before 1.26. Yeah, I do. It's called Simple Fog Control. This one right here. Simple Fog Control. Yeah. Big Bear got me that one because I had no fucking idea. But yeah, the nether was ugly. The nether was terrible. I couldn't see shit in the nether. It was horrendous. I don't know why they made that decision, honestly. This is my favorite song from their latest album in 2022. It's not as heavy, but they're definitely getting heavier. Muse has been around for 27 years and released 10 albums, or almost 10 albums. They released 9. My favorite artist has been around for 10 years and released 7? Holy fuck, that's insane. That's a lot of music. How does it feel to be older than... Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. Yeah. The Craig is where you Craig all over the... Yeah, Yeah, no, I got you. Guys, I wonder if Luke likes Muse. They're alright. I'm joking, I love them. I love it. It's so good. So good. Every time. Oh my god. Okay. Is there a big gap here? That's that? Oh, it's slabs. No, we're good. We good. Alrighty. Where are we at? Making good pro... Oh! Wrong button. I was meant to hit that. There we go. She released an album in 2023 and then another one in 2024. She releases albums quickly. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's an insane amount of production right there. That's an insane amount of production. Yeah, I think we got the screaming coming up. It's not loads of screaming. It's a bit of screaming, though. I think it's the next song that has all the screaming. There he goes. Alrighty. Was that Sabrina Carpenter you're on about? That released all of that music? Who are you on about? Oh, you're on about in Fortnite. Okay, Big Bear's on about something else. How long has Sabrina Carpenter been around? She kind of new to the block. How new is Sabrina? What's your favorite way to cook chicken? For me, it's medium rare. What? Luke, do your best metal scream. Ah. Ah. There you go. Early 2010s. Oh. There you go. This is I think has got a lot, I think it's this one with a lot of screaming. Alrighty. What's my favorite way? Oh, I already read that. I'm stupid. What the heck are you doing with your chicken? She used to be an actor on Disney Channel. Wait, Sabrina did? Why am I not surprised? Oh, Olivia Rodrigo's as well. It's just like... Do they all just come from Disney Channel these days? Do they all come from Disney Channel these days? Bro hates Disney. I don't have anything against it. Why are they all from Disney Channel, though? What, that's cool that they're from Disney Channel? Whoa, what the heck was that lag spike? Have you not done your homework? You did your science homework. Okay, good. Put it there. Hell yeah. Hey, my name is Jake Paul, and you're watching Disney Channel. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. I'm going to a cool restaurant tomorrow. I'm excited. Everybody, be jealous. So jealous right now. What the hell? What the flip? I mean, you usually go to Disney to have a successful child career. Disney has a music subsidiary. Do they? Didn't know that. Nice. Wait, we've made hella progress. We're doing bits. The guitar solo in this is insane. Gonna go? Hey, no worries, Minecraft God. Much love. Much love. Appreciate you joining. Thank you for supporting the stream. We'll see you soon, bro. 07. Luke hates everything. What are you fucking on about? What do you mean? When did I ever say that? When? What do you mean? What do you mean? Luke hates Minecraft. Minecraft. My favorite game. Minecraft. Okay. Do do diddly do 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 do. You hate Disney. Did those words? Okay, guys. Did those words come out of my mouth that I hate Disney? Did I ever say that? Did I ever? I want you to pull up the receipts because I never ever said that. You would be spreading lies. You literally did. I literally didn't say that I hate Disney Channel. I never ever said that. I literally never said that. Thank you very much. I facepalmed when you said that Sabrina was from Disney Channel because I had a conversation the other day about how there are lots of upcoming artists that get incredibly huge off of Disney Channel. And it just reminded me of a conversation. That's why. Never ever said that I hated Disney Channel though. Untrue information. It's been a thing since Disney, but yeah, but like not as much. Like these days it happens a lot, you know what I mean? I don't hate Michael Jackson. I said I like Michael Jackson. What you on about? I cannot take this slander anymore. I might have to. Right, that's it. I'm reporting you to Microsoft. Listen, you had it coming. All right? Don't tell me you didn't. I'm reporting you to Microsoft. My dad owns Microsoft, all right? Microsoft? You don't want to mess with Microsoft. You don't. You know who owns Microsoft, guys? It's Mike Oxlong. You know, you don't want to mess with him. Nepo, babe. No, it's John's. It's John Soft. No, it's Mike Oxlong. You don't know. Come on. That guy. Please don't tell Microsoft anything but Microsoft. Listen. Don't push the wrong buttons, guys. Oh shit, yeah, wait, it's Mike Oxlong. I forgot the G. My bad. Get it? I've been pranking you the entire time. Mike Oxlong isn't a real person. It's just you get it. Yeah. We used to do that all the time in school. We used to do stupid shit like that. My mate started it. He started it by doing it to me. He was like, "I'll report you to Microsoft. Do you know who my dad owns Microsoft? Do you know what his name is? His name is Mike Oxlong. Say his name out loud, Luke. Say it out loud." Why? What? Why? Why do you want me to say that out loud? I don't get it. Oh my god. Why? Yo, what's up, Crow? How's it going, bro? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, we used to do that all the time. Top 5 Kahoot names. Yeah, then it became a Kahoot name. Yeah. And the teacher was like, right, who's Mike Oxlong? Who is it? Who is it? Right now, remove yourself and change your name. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. Aware moment, for real. Right, who is doing these silly names? If we can't be sensible with our usernames, we won't have these fun games. We won't have Kahoot Day anymore. Do you want to stop having Kahoot Day, Big Bear? I don't think you do. Oh, I'm out of slabs. Out of slabs. Take a look at me now. Wait, where was it? Where was that spot? It was boop. Fix that up. Handyman, oh the handyman. Alrighty. I think we're gonna hit up the... we actually don't need to. We're good. Huge ass. Yeah, oh my god, I feel like a kid again laughing at these. Thank you guys. Wow. I can't believe it. You unlocked some memories for me, guys. Thank you. So even though they were silly and stupid, I feel like I'm a kid again. Bent over. Oh boy. Oh man. I feel like I'm a kid again. No more Kahoot days. You don't want to fuck with the no more Kahoot days. You couldn't pick your names in Kahoot. Damn, that bad? That bad, huh? Alrighty. Damn, I never really clocked how nice the train is here. This is some W train. Lovely. Lovely. How does that look? Oh, we're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. That is some W Lake building right there. It's looking good. Halfway there. Well, a little bit more than halfway. We only got this space to fill now. We're getting there, guys. Looks really cool. Looks very cool. Pog champion. Did you just say clock? Wait, what? Alrighty. Discord is an opening. I'm in, boys. I'm in. I'm in. Part of my master plan. I never clocked how good this train was. Okay, Diva. Wait, you guys don't say that? That's like a thing, right? That's a saying. I never clocked how good this was. That's like a British thing, right? Lucas, so is that not the word? He said cocked. Okay, get your mind out the gutter, Crow. Get it out. No, he said clocked. Thank you, Callan. British. Okay. Is that not a British thing? Is it not a British thing? Is it not? No, he said crocked. Okay. I said cropped, actually. Motherfucker, I'm running out of so much space, it's not even a joke anymore. Oh boy, let's empty all of this. I'm so fucking rich, it's so funny. It's so funny how rich I am. It's the one place Big Bear can't call me a brokey, because I'm actually richer than him for once. I need to express my true form. What is this, bro? Express your true form. Why can't I add it? Why won't it add? Oh, it is. Express your true form. Be free. It is real. Alright, let's see. I think we're going to have some space problems here, ladies and gentlemen. Houston, I believe we may have a problem. Houston, we have a fucking problem. Oh, shit. Houston, I'm going over here. We have a bit of a space issue. I myself again. My walls are closing in. Too much pressure to take. Felt this way before. So insecure. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Lovely. Try all of these out. We need to address the evolution of the word crack. No. Do we? Do we really? Do we? Alrighty. These wounds, they will not heal. Confusing what is real. Alrighty. So, imagine not devouring instant noodles right now. True. Not me. I'm clearly missing out. Clearly missing out. Luke, address the allegations in Discord, okay? I will hop over there right now and address the allegations. Exclamation mark allegations is the type of shit Dream would have on a stream. Big Man's on fire today, man. The fact that you're like probably right as well is funny. Hey, listen, I'll stay out of it before I get put in the allegations on his stream, alright? Dream, keep doing you, man. Do whatever you want, bro. I don't give a shit. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Luke hates Disney confirmed. Alright, so you clipped this shit. What have you done? I hate Disney. What? I hate Disney. Okay, you cropped that shit, man. Listen, you cropped that shit. You hate Disney. You hate pop music, which means you hate Michael Jackson. This insinuates, all right, and I'm gonna dream it up in here, actually, everybody. All right. Actually, no. Here we go. Please stand by. Please stand by. Gonna need this. Please. Anyways, so there's been some allegations going around recently, and the allegations are that I hate Disney. Now, I'm gonna have to really detail this out because the allegations are not true. All right. So I'm gonna draw your attention to over here in the stream. Now, the time is currently 2 minutes past 11 p.m. on what day is it? Saturday. And I'm here to confirm that these allegations are in fact false. Now I'm not much of a drama person, you know? I hate drama. You feel me? But I didn't say that I hate Disney. It's not true. Now I'm going to play this clip back one more time to provide the context, because it's not true. I don't hate Disney. I hate Disney. Okay? Yes, I did say that I hate Disney there. That is true. We're going to play it one more time. I hate Disney. Yes, but I'm here to tell you that in fact, actually, all right? Actually, this is false information, all right? And spreading false information, this is clearly edited, okay? This is clearly the act of misinformation, slander, okay? And AI, okay? This is not me, all right? Have a little look, all right? The pixel, you see the pixel right here on, hang on, you may not be able to see. See the pixel right there? It's slightly to the right. And that insinuates that because of the circle of life, all right, that basically this is fake. And I did not say that. I'm going to play this back one more time. I hate Disney. You hear that right there? It's bullshit. And I would never, all right, pack it up, bro. It's over for you. Okay, that's it. I'm announcing. Okay. I made a severe, incontinuous lapse in my judgment. I'm gonna play you a song. I would never fuck up. That would be for bad people. Word. The toxic gossip train. Alright, on that note, everybody, that's enough waffle for today. I'm out of this bitch. Chrono, sub only, I didn't mean to do that. Chrono very clearly... No tears, he's lying. Chrono very clearly perfectly cut that when I said that I do not hate Disney. Exposed, Chrono is the real liar. I'm waiting for a Chrono response still, but this is fabricated. This is a uncut, without context moment, and I will not stand for it. On that note, everybody, we're going to be ending stream now. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Much love, everybody. Much love. Appreciate you guys very much. Alright. I'm heading out, everybody. I'm sorry. No Mario Kart. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about Mario Kart. I'm going to be honest. That's my bad. But no, I appreciate you guys very much. Chronome, this is not over. I will see you in Hypixel Bed Wars. And we will end this for good. Good night, liar? Whoa. It's in my screen recordings forever. Chrono definitely spent like a good 5-10 minutes trying to perfectly cut that moment. Alrighty. Anyways, appreciate you guys very much. Perfectly crop it. There you go. No, I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back next stream, and we will continue to, we'll continue to do the bottom of the lake, hopefully, because we've made it past the halfway point now. We'll be able to finish the bottom of it and get that all done. So, yeah. Much love, everybody. Thank you for supporting the streams. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follows today and stuff. And, yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday, right? Monday? Join the Discord if you haven't already, everybody. Subscribe to the YouTube, and if you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up, hop over to the VODS channel. That's where you can stay up to date with all the streams and shit. So yeah, appreciate you guys very much, and yeah, I'll see you soon, right? I love Link infiltrating the Discord. Yeah, Link do be there, right? Hey, appreciate you, Callum. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Crow. Good night, everyone. That isn't called Luke Craig's. Well, that's lucky I'm called Luke Craig, huh? Alright. I'll see you guys soon, alright? Much love, everybody. 07, thank you guys for joining. Alright, goodbye, guys. 07, goodbye, guys. Thank you for joining. Much love, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. Have a good day tomorrow. Join the Discord. Okay, bye.